Bro Plata, where black people and white people talk nonsense. Listen, we have you on because every other episode we just talk at each other. So, you can talk as much as you want. It's fine.
All right.
As long as if Ray doesn't have to talk and doesn't have to steer the ship off the road like he usually does.
Yep.
Then it's good. Yeah.
Look at me. I'm the captain now.
There you go. Yeah, you can have it. Good, because we drive it straight into a volcano usually. So
Except for that's the heart, Tim. And that can never be mended. You know that. The heart always breaks.
Nah, dude, one of your girlfriends take care of that for you.
Oh.
No, they usually go, well, thank you for the free meal. Have a good day, sir.
Ray is a 60-year-old man in a 30-year-old's body.
I am, yeah.
Anyone doesn't know.
Nice.
His references are like way older than they should be for someone his age.
Oh, you know.
Yeah.
I would love to see that fight. And I would be rooting for Greg Hardy the entire time.
Funny thing, if you've ever wanted to see me in pain at any point that we've been hanging out, today's your day.
Ray, they see you in pain every time you do a set.
This is true.
Damn.
Yeah. So Thomas has seen it and Tim's never seen it.
No,
It was basically if Mortal Kombat was a shitty like Saturday morning cartoon. Like
Yeah, exactly.
they had like they had a Native American character on there. They had they had the street tough black guy. Like they had all the stereotypes. WMAC Masters.
There it is.
It's such a.
so you're
cool
saying it
show.
doesn't hold up? Is that what you're trying to
It
say?
does not at all.
No.
It doesn't look fit full, Ray. Let me see that glass. No, Ray, top it off.
This is like goddamn amazing.
You got it. Awesome.
No, I just want you to follow the rules. What happens if you don't follow the rules? The wheel gets you back again.
This is true.
Why don't you two fight each other? There you go.
I've been
We've
thinking
talked
that,
about
but
it.
I didn't want to say anything.
We have talked about
I'm
this
still out of
for
shape.
years,
I
man.
can't fight anybody right now.
I am
used to a
so
9-year-old
down.
right
I will meet him at a weight. I don't care if I have to gain weight to fucking fight Tim, but it would mostly be like it would be a rolling match in the cage.
Pretty
like
much.
somebody would take someone down.
What's crazy is out of all of us, Tim looks like he's most likely to be the wrestling fan.
I see so many fucking guys who look like Tim Danko at AIW shows. It's not even funny. And I love I see him. I'm like, I want to buy him a shot, but it's not Tim. And I get sad.
Yeah, and this kid's going to be a star, obviously. And that's what they wanted to happen. They want him to get a big win in London. They were hoping that was going to happen. I mean, did they give him somebody they think he could beat? Well, yeah, but I mean, it's not like Vargas isn't tough. Vargas is a tough guy. And yeah, Pimblett was a big favorite. But that's what they wanted to happen. They want this kid to be one of the next big stars, especially in the lightweight division. And now he's won two fights, one by knockout, right, and one by submission. So now he's going to fight somebody tough. And that division's super stacked. So there's tons of people he could fight. Before you put me on, I'm screaming at my microphone because you didn't put me on. I'm like, she's Mexican, you racist asshole.
I don't know.
Panic, you monster. But you didn't put me on because you wouldn't talk wrestling. He had two. I only had one fight. He had two fights, but my one fight lasted longer than his two fights combined by like a lot. I think these both his fights were inside of a minute.
And how did your fight end, Tim?
I got TKO'd in the second round. And there's a lot of guys, strikers, that have just became fantastic at takedown defense. I mean, Anderson Silva was good at it. Like, Junior Santos was good at it. I mean, those are just the first two I think of. But there's been a lot that, I mean, if you're a striker like that, you have to have good takedown defense. There's been a lot of guys who have great takedown defense, and he's one of them. However, I mean, Robert Whittaker is a striker first. He's not a wrestler. And however, neither really is Cannonier. Maybe a little bit more, but I don't really expect Cannonier to fight him that way. I'm excited to see that fight, though. I don't expect Izzy to lose at all, but I like Cannonier a lot. He's a tough guy, so I'll definitely watch that fight. But if either of us touch the other one's liver, we'll die, Ray.
Probably. That'd be fine. I want to be the first MMA death of like a true amateur, where it's like the worst fight ever. How
bad
die?
would it be if you got
MMA fight, bro?
Killed in the cage. You got killed in the cage by me.
Yes.
His liver exploded.
And with that, we're back, baby. We're back, bro. Up in your face and ear holes. That's right. We are here. We are a part of Pride Month. And We are sexy people. That's right. Tim Danko, Thomas Pope, Ray High Class, Bro Plata is what we are. And I couldn't be happier because Tim doesn't like my hat. So, haha. Awesome hat, Tim. Awesome hat.
Can you hear me okay?
What?
Exactly.
Now you sound good.
Well, I'm probably going to be. Am I cutting in and out? My internet's
No.
being weird.
No, you're fine.
Well, you guys are freezing on me, so something's going on. My internet's
Okay,
being
then
weird.
it's you.
Yeah, no, it's definitely me. I already saw like my bars are being weird. Hopefully it fixes itself. My internet's been really weird lately because of I don't know heat, and we have power outages like all last week, and we had one
I know.
yesterday too. No, Ray, it's not. I don't like because I'm your friend. I'm telling you that your hat is garbage.
My hat is amazing.
No, how about you be an original person? You're just gonna be like the most Manila, boring white guy of all time. Let's just follow in all the paths of all the other boring white guys in the world, and let's just be just like them. That's what happens, man. You listen to this compound media, and you're like, these guys. I don't want to be my own person. I just want to be one of these guys. That's what you sound. That's what you do.
No.
Yes.
No.
Yes.
No.
You start your own cult yet? You start your own white nationalist
It's the
cult?
bro cult. That, by the way, I was thinking
said
about
white
calling us
nationalist cult.
our fans the BBC, the bro cult. I think that would be
I'm
fun.
actually okay with that.
No.
Oh, well, Thomas says no, and his vote is the only one that matters this time. So, well, that's out.
Well, I was gonna say we'd get a lot of sexy white women with that would join the BBC. I think they're getting back at their fathers.
Well, I
You
don't know
that.
about sexy, but we can get something.
Okay, rent payers, whatever you want to call them.
We get them thumpers.
How can you not like the BBC? I like it.
I like it too. Everyone loves the BBC.
Stereotypical. It's stereotypical.
How
Like this guy.
I
That's
know.
Just
Thomas is not woke today at
I
all.
will say this: Chief Wahoo isn't like. I don't think anyone ever thought any human being ever looked like that. I don't really think. I mean, it is weird, but I don't know if anyone is ever like, "No, this is what Native Americans look like, exactly, just like this." I don't think anyone really thought that. It's a cartoon, but I understand it's definitely not very PC, and it needed to go. I'm well aware of that, but
I am looking at something. I want to say congratulations to somebody.
the WWE.
Nah,
Not
talk
them
about that coming up.
particularly, but our
Vince
friend,
McWeinstein.
our friend Chelsea has wrestled at Slammiversary for Impact.
Ooh,
Her first booking.
I don't know
Nice.
what
I
that-
want to say
I don't know what those words
congratulations
mean.
to her. Yeah, huh?
I don't know what
Impact
any of those words
Wrestling.
mean, but that's okay. But I believe you. That's a good thing.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, that's huge, actually.
She walked away from a lucrative job to pursue her career in wrestling, and it has not taken her long to
Nice.
get to where she is. I
Well,
think
there also isn't that many great women's wrestlers right now. To be honest with you, we need a new, fresh pool of female athletes in professional wrestling, and
Becky Lynch out there ripping dicks off or whatever the hell she does.
she does constantly.
Alexa Bliss just being hot.
that is not true. The only person that ripped some dick this weekend was Scarlett Bordeaux.
I don't know
Mm.
what that means. They're making
She
words up.
literally
Bordeaux's an
competed-
alcoholic beverage.
She competed in the intergender match for an indie program, and the way she won the match was she beat the man with a dildo and shoved it up his ass.
Happy Pride,
is-
everybody.
This was on Slammiversary.
No, this is at an indie show.
Oh, okay, good.
I hope there are no cameras.
There
Yeah.
was cameras because there was footage.
Oh no.
Karrion Kross's wife shoved a dildo up another man's butt and won.
Canceled.
Yeah,
All of you.
How do you
Just-
cancel Scarlett Bordeaux for that?
Just like
one
Vince,
word: cancel.
No.
Cancel.
Give Scarlett Bordeaux an award.
Delete.
You
Delete.
do not delete Scarlett Bordeaux. Scarlett Bordeaux is a wonderful woman, and her
Is that a-
husband is even more wonderful, even though he has hair now and weirds me out.
I'm getting drunk on some Scarlett Bordeaux right now.
Ooh. I wish I
No,
was. To be honest
no,
with you,
it's,
she's pretty hot. She is pretty hot.
I
Bring up a
believe
photo of Scarlett
you know.
Bordeaux. Quite
But
awesome.
before we talk about anything else, I just don't want anyone to think that we forgot that there was a lot of great finishes on Saturday. We're going to talk about them. It was pretty nasty. They were great.
Eight
All of them were great.
finishes. It ties the record that was originally set.
Yeah, and the main event that wasn't a finish was still an amazing fight.
It was so good.
Yeah.
So good,
Why
dude.
Listen, the Columbus card was fine, but why couldn't we get that card in Columbus, man? I'm not complaining too much, but
luck.
Maybe. I mean, listen, the barn burner the fight we saw that we thought was going to be a barn burner in Columbus that was Brown Barberina. It was what we expected it to be. So I'm not complaining too much, but okay, yeah.
Scarlett Bordeaux.
Hotness. Oh, by the way, Thomas, when you get a chance, I want we got some OGs in the chat I saw, and a newbie final level boss is here. And Tim, if you're looking, I don't know if you're looking at the chat, but a friend we have a friend back in the chat. D-Rest is in the house. D-Rest is hanging out with us today on it's an event. It's a special. Oh my God, that's so hot.
That is her husband.
He can do a hell of a Jesse Ventura, by the way.
Yes,
I saw a thing with him and Chris Van Vliet, and from originally from Channel 19 out here in Cleveland. Him and Kieran Cross do like working out together, and he's got a hell of a Jesse impression. Like I was like, God damn, dude.
He looks weird with hair.
No, I think he looks good.
He's an awesome dude, though.
What's going on in the chat right now?
They're having whatever the chat's doing. I don't know.
Is there something listen, if there's something crazy going on, I want to know. If there's drama, I want to know about the drama. Is there drama? Don't leave us out of the drama.
There's no drama right now.
You don't know that. That's what I said. That's why I'm asking if there is drama. You don't know that, right? You don't know.
Agreed, final stage, boss. Agreed. Except for the documentaries.
I like BBC.
Tom, they heard it here first. I like BBC. I want that just to be a cut.
Yeah.
No.
I'm going to use cross clip just for that. That's going to be the first.
No.
Yeah. Last night, like midnight, Ray started sending us stuff about it. Sounded like it was an ad. It sounded like he got hacked. Like, we should use cross clip and have for all of our video clip needs. And I'm like, you get hacked? This sounds like I was like, stop ad, stop, reply, stop. Yeah, it sounds like you got hacked and it was an ad.
All I know is when y'all sent the message, I was hard knocked out. I woke up and saw the message, and I was like, "Oh, it's too late to respond."
I slept all day after my root canal that I got because I got like the second half of my root canal done.
Oh yeah, I knew that was happening because you put your appointment in like the Bro Plata calendar, and it's in my calendar because you put it in.
Do I?
Yeah, you did. So I'm like, what? I'm like, a dentist appointment. I don't have a fucking dentist appointment. I saw him like, it's fucking Ray.
I'm sorry. That was I didn't realize. I didn't even give them that email.
I mean, you must have been on your account when you put it on your calendar. I'm assuming.
Might have. Who knows?
That must have been what it is.
I
don't know. I will say this. So Sunday at softball, we get there, and I knew we were in trouble early because the game before us was running late. So we're sitting there waiting for them to be done so we can start our game. And the other team we're playing was on another field taking infield practice, while our team was drinking beer. We're just behind the backstop, just all getting into the coolers, seeing how many we can pound before the game starts as the other team is taking infield practice. I'm like, yeah, we don't have much of a shot. And we didn't. We got beat pretty bad.
Who does that in a beer league like thing is what my question is.
That's the thing. Like, we definitely...
You take it too seriously if you do
beer
that shit.
league, but like we definitely lead the league in beers drank during the game. Like
nice.
we definitely lead that. We definitely like we're not the only team who drinks, but we drink more than the other teams. For sure.
I would give your team the Billy Martin Award. I mean, I think that would be
good.
Perfect.
Yeah. No one's smoking cigarettes in the dugout yet. That's what I need to start doing. I'm smoking cigarettes in the dugout so I can get the Jim Leland Award.
I was about to say, get the Jim Leland Award.
That's gonna be me because I haven't smoked a cigarette since I was like 20. But if I could attempt to Smoke a cigarette in the dugout just for comedic effect, maybe.
I haven't smoked a cigarette since 11 o'clock.
There you
Nice.
go.
I have this. My robot penis.
Boo.
So one
Don't
thing I
you
can
know those things carry as much nicotine as 7 cigarettes?
Yeah, that's why I
Stop
have it.
ad. Stop ad.
Stop it.
In your lungs.
My favorite. I see those now on television again. I'm like, oh God, there's new people. Like they actually recasted a lot of that where it's like, you can't use spray paint.
Dude,
Like what?
do you listen? Don't call him Deshaun Cosby because he didn't roofie anybody. All right,
He is Deshaun Cosby.
No, he didn't roofie anyone.
Pop the broom, touch my abdomen, and go lower the ping pong, and then woo, get the pudding pop.
Deshaun Taylor, whatever.
That's closer. Deshaun Roethlisberger, I like.
Hey, again, you guys have no leg to stand on right now. So don't
You
even.
never did. So
It was 2, not 66.
not 66. Now, hey, now it's only 4. All right.
Still, that's 2 more than our guy.
You sure it's just 4? It's probably somebody back in the back talking about.
But I heard like stories like people who went to Miami with him said like, dude, that was just like his day-to-day thing. Like everybody had all the girls had a story about how they were touched by Ben Roethlisberger. Anyway, that's not.
I thought you were
case of
going to Deshaun Watson.
No, Roethlisberger. This Watson. This was the only thing he ever did. Now, again, he's a creep. He is, but
Are we sure this the only thing he ever did?
no. But I haven't heard anything else. I said it before. Like everything else in his life, everyone said they liked the dude. You know, everyone. Roethlisberger was like, this guy's a dick. He's good at football, but he's a dick. But
Yeah,
it's a little
because
different.
he wins. And he knows
Sean Watson is gonna win in 2023. All right, he's gonna win after this.
2025.
They're saying that they're gonna try 1 year, right? So, and the NFLPA is fighting back, so they may get it down to like 12.
Yes, Baker is still on the trading block. It's looking like Carolina, but there was a team that was brought up last
Minnesota?
week. Not Minnesota, the Giants.
I forgot the Giants are in the league.
Yeah, hey, how can you forget my Giants are in the league? Come on now.
What Billy
your
Crystal?
Giants? Oh,
What,
now
Billy
you have like
Crystal?
an 8th football team. Like, what is this?
Browns first, Seahawks second,
Oh God.
Tampa Bay used to be, but Brady's there. But this year I'm rooting for Brady, so we'll leave that alone. Kansas City, my Giants, my Jaguars, and my Detroit Lions. My Detroit Lions is actually my second favorite team.
Well, that's fun. You can be a Lions fan, but every other team, no. You have one. We talked about this, man. You have one team.
Yeah.
All right? Now, listen. If you have to have a second team, I'm okay with it being Detroit because Detroit's garbage. But if you're like, you're gonna have a
Detroit's
second
not
team that
good. They're
wins.
gonna be good this year.
Are they?
Yes.
Who's playing quarterback? Goff still?
Yes.
Okay. I mean, it's not awful. I mean,
Baker Mayfield's going to be the quarterback of the Detroit Lions.
That would be awesome.
And that's going to make the
what he should
GLC mean something.
Okay.
I was talking about something and then I got sidetracked. No, I don't remember what it was. It's probably not important. Well,
Boobs, maybe.
they're basically the Texans. Yeah. Well, how did the Texans do when they had those guys? Not very well. So
The Texans had Duke Johnson and Darren Fells, so they were the Houston Browns.
there you go. See, that's how it always works. Football people move around. I don't know if you know that they move around. Is somebody talking about trading Kareem Hunt? I hope not.
Kareem Hunt says he wants an extension, so they'll be stupid not to give it to him.
Well, I mean, how many more fuck ups does Watson need to have for his contract to be void? Because that's actually what I'm hoping for now. Is that it just gets.
There was
voided
a
out.
rumor that they were trying to work their way out of it for a second,
I'd be fine with that.
but they couldn't get their draft picks back, so it didn't matter.
Well, they weren't going to get out of the trade. I'm talking about his contract, though.
Yeah. So
And if they did that, like, yeah, we fucked up, but let's just keep the money and do something else. I'd be fine with that. But here's the thing: once he serves his suspension, it's going to be okay. Whatever. People are going to talk about it. But it's not going to matter anymore. Yeah. Is he winning? That's all we're going to care about then.
Sadly.
I'm gonna care because
Okay.
Mama around. Look. Okay. The Madden beta, I got my code for the Madden beta. And I felt so dirty playing with Deshaun Watson at quarterback of my game. But Madden this year is going to be awesome. It's going to be a wonderful game. Yeah.
I don't know. I lost any kind of interest in football games years ago.
Oh no, it moves like butter. I mean, you hit that hole and you feel every hit, and it's just
just as long as they actually they changed the banner this year on the game surfaces. We're good. Remember that where it was like they just copy and pasted Madden like 2020 onto 2021 and didn't think anybody would notice.
The great John Madden's going to be on the cover.
Yes. Yeah, that's actually a cool move that they're doing, is because it's what, the 30th anniversary, 40th, something like 20.
Yeah, besides that, honor the man.
Can he just be on every cover again? Like he used to be on every cover, right? For the first couple of years.
No, that takes away the cover art curse. You want somebody to be on the cover so they can get hurt that year, and most of the time it happens. Look at Lamar Jackson.
Now when it's Peyton Hillis.
That
was so great. Like the sad white people.
We'll get to that in a second.
The sad white people came out and voted for Peyton Hillis. Like, let's get us a white running back on the. We never thought it would happen, guys. Let's get us a white running back on the Madden cover. We can do it, and they did it. They did it. However, he did have a hell of a year that year. He had a great year.
Yeah, he did.
It's the only good year he ever had. But
Ben Roethlisberger was never on the cover of Madden.
No, he wasn't. He had his own fuck ups, like when he ran his motorcycle into some old lady's fucking rear end of her car and smashed his face up without a helmet on. Right after they won the Super Bowl.
Motorcycle accident is usually a Browns thing. We have a couple guys in motorcycle accidents. Kellen Winslow wasn't there another one?
Yeah, it was a certain warrior. He was a warrior,
I'm a warrior. Yeah, I remember those days. What a fucking moron.
Hey, speaking of Warriors.
Boo!
Another championship for them.
Boo! I hate Steph Curry. I hate Draymond Green.
I like Steve Kerr, though. Not Steve Kerr's 9th ring.
Yeah.
That's a lot of
player and a coach, total, yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, he's the only part of that team I don't hate.
I
even hate where they're from now. Like when they were in Oakland, it's like, oh, cool, this gritty Oakland team, it's finally good. Now they moved to San Francisco, and I think the arena is the only privately funded arena ever, I think, in the country. I think that's true, or most of it was, because it was all tech money. But they moved into San Francisco. Now they're all hoity-toity assholes. So fuck them. Fuck them.
I know LeBron James is, regretting going to that swimming pool and recruiting Kevin Love as Andrew Wiggins has become a superstar. And all he had to do was take time and teach Andrew Wiggins and not trade our fucking future to give us a man that just came on last year. I appreciate what he did last year, but we could have.
We got a fucking championship, Thomas.
That championship means shit.
No, it doesn't. All right, just you. Everybody else who, as a Cats fan, loves it. I love it.
Don't.
I was seeing all my memories on Facebook from it the other day.
Fuck that shit. That shit was a facade. That team imploded like a goddamn suicide bomber in the middle of Tel Aviv. It was just wrong.
They imploded. They came back from 3-1 down. That's not imploding. That's the opposite. I'm talking about the championship. I'm talking about the one they did win. The one they did win.
Did we just talk about the Warriors and how many championships they had?
Listen, we're Cleveland. One feels like 1,000.
What'd you say?
One championship feels like 1,000.
Oh.
What's going on?
Oh no, I was just muting my mic while you guys had this argument because I felt like I'm just gonna back out of this like Homer into a bush.
But you had to talk while you were muting it. That's the one thing about Ray is he has to get one last word in before he turns his mic off. Everyone, I'm turning off my microphone. He's the guy who makes this giant post on Facebook about why he's leaving Facebook. Like that's what Ray would do.
But no, back to my point. We just got through talking about how the Warriors have championships. We get one, and the fucking team says, we're divas, we implode. That championship don't mean shit. I want a legacy. I don't want just one. I want it all. Like
You
if
greedy bastard.
I'm
Come on,
not
man.
greedy. Look at
It
the
sounds
Warriors.
like it.
Look at the fucking Warriors. Warriors got multiple championships. Fucking New England, their legacy. You want to be a legacy. You don't want to be
a legacy in any sport. We'll get one and we'll be fine with that. We're a small market. Listen, and that's how small markets work. Thomas, you know this. Anyway, you're probably one of those people that jinx the World Series because you're like, oh, we're title town now. We're title town. We're going to win 2 championships in 1 year. We're title town. You know, and the sports guys are
we
like,
did win 2 championships that year. We won the AHL and we won the NBA.
The fucking AHL. What do they call that cup?
Fuck you, Tim. Fuck you, Tim. That was it. They won the goddamn thing in overtime. Okay, it was a great tip in. And I watched that game. I worked for that team. God damn it! I was one of the first employees. I was literally one of the first assholes to throw T-shirts out at the game. That's my legacy.
Is 2 joints leaving now? I don't know what's going on. Well, good to see you, buddy. I don't know.
That championship means shit. It means it's a party favor. A one and done when we could have had 3 more if they would have put their egos aside and if LeBron wouldn't have been a bitch and stayed here. So that means shit to me.
How many Bears fans do you think like 85 doesn't count? We should have won more. 85 doesn't count.
The 85 team was a dominant team.
But they only won 1. They should have won more.
I'd rather it be Titty Town than Title Town 2 joints. I'm right there with you.
I mean, we do have some decent strip clubs
they got
here.
some decent
Like we
strip
do. It can be considered Titty Town, I think.
We're going down to Titty Town. Mm-hmm. Right.
I'm just gonna leave it at this because this is supposed to be an MMA combat sports podcast.
No, it isn't. It's a masquerade.
I don't want to talk about past wet dreams that we had for 1 year. We woke up with our bed soaked for one fucking year until Kyrie decided I'll be a diva and had Isaiah fucking Thomas. Broke down as Isaiah ass Thomas and bitch ass LeBron and dumb ass JR. Yeah, Title Town is Green Bay. I thought it's between Green Bay and Detroit. Detroit for hockey and Green Bay for football.
Hockey Town is what Detroit's.
Oh yeah,
Detroit. How can you be title town if you only have 1 team winning shit? Like what city has the most titles? Boston,
probably New York, Boston, or New York.
Yeah.
Boston.
I mean, especially if you go.
It's not the small market cities. I tell you that much.
No,
Tampa Bay's a small market city in hockey, and they've been dominating.
Fuck them.
That's 1 team, but yeah, that's true.
And
did they win? Is that over yet?
Not
yet.
No,
I ain't forgave JR fucking Blunt, dumbass bitch.
How can you hate on J.R. Smith with his shirt?
Give a shit.
He's a collegiate athlete. He's going back to school getting a degree.
I wipe my ass with that time. I have a championship glass. That championship glass is the only glass I drink out of when I'm drinking. Huh?
You wipe your ass with the glass?
Yeah, I can wipe my ass with the glass too.
It's smooth. It goes on clear.
As long as it isn't broken, that'll be a problem. Serial killer vibes. What from Thomas? Yeah, well, you know what? Listen, if everyone who was on who left the 2016 team a couple years later ends up dead, I think it's probably would be Thomas. He's going on a spree, taking out Kyrie and.
I cannot confirm nor deny.
Yeah, see. J.R. Smith. Everyone from the 2016 team except for Channing Frye and Kevin Love end up dead.
Kevin. I think Kevin Love would get like the Silence of the Lambs treatment the way he talks about Kevin Love. Just skin all like out to here.
At least that person that made that song made a better contribution to the world than the Cavaliers championship 2016 team.
What? Delonte West?
Yes, hot sauce in my bag. That was my jam for a second.
Oh, Delonte West.
What's going on
with
my favorite human
beings
beings
ever?
right now?
I thought he had got everything together. I thought he had
What is that?
I thought he attended some college or something.
Some college.
What does that mean? Just like sit on your money and lay low? That's what getting it all together means? Probably.
Yeah, for him, that would be a blessing.
Oh boy.
Worst show on the internet. We just yell at each other and it doesn't make any sense, and we all mumble or jumble over each other.
I know. That makes it fun.
Well, Thomas was supposed to be like a mediator, and that's not exactly what happened. But I'm fine with
No.
what has happened. But that's fine.
Wait, what has happened? Say what you got to say.
Oh no, he just became the third screaming head.
Yes.
Only in
That's
moments. I try to sit back and let y'all do everything, but some moments I sit back.
He had guns in a guitar case riding a Harley. Who did?
Delonte West?
Probably. I wouldn't put it past him.
It's not
He went
illegal,
there.
is it? It's not
He went-
illegal.
He went Desperado.
He does have the vibe of an anime like video game boss. Like does Delonte West. Like just
He went straight up Antonio Banderas and Once Upon a Time in Mexico.
just a cape and it comes out and it's
Yes.
Vamos.
Vamos. Let the latte kill you over, Vamos.
Te quiero.
Let the latte fuck your mother, Vamos.
Oh Jesus! Oh no!
No.
Eat the booty like the groceries.
Oh God!
Oh,
I have a question for you, gentlemen.
Is my man
Yes.
pitching tonight?
Have either one of you seen Encanto?
no.
Yes.
Is it
Multiple
worth
times. Yes, dude. That soundtrack bangs. Like it bangs for real. Yeah, I mean, listen, it's a kids movie, but those songs can get it.
That's the one thing Disney's always had on its side is just like bangers of songs that you're like, oh fuck. Anybody puts on like Beauty and the Beast for me, like the OG soundtrack, I'm in. Like,
Well-
just give me whatever. I'll give you money just for playing it. I don't care.
People are pretending like Lin-Manuel Miranda
No.
is the first person to churn out bangers for Disney movies. I forgot. Fucking Phil Collins did a whole album for Tarzan, and Elton
Yeah.
John did Lion King. So I mean, this has been happening even before that. No, Disney can get it with the tunes, but as far as like music that sounds like modern music, this is. I mean, Lin-Manuel Miranda is a treasure, and the dude just churns out bangers for everything he does. But have you
See,
seen the new Adam Sandler basketball flick? I have.
I have not
did?
seen
How was
Hustle
it?
yet.
How was it?
It was all right. It was all right. Wasn't bad. Listen, Adam Sandler and when he doesn't do his wacky, not that funny comedy movies is usually a lot better. But I don't give him crap because he does what he wants to do. If he wants to do those kind of movies, that's fine. I'm sure they're fun to make, right? He just gets all his friends to do cameos and shit, and they like film them in like Hawaii and shit. So I don't really blame him. But no, when he does stuff like this movie or Uncut Gems, he's just. I mean, you remember he's actually a really legitimate actor. Reign Over Me was another one who's really good in. Anyway, it's decent, but this is what bothers me about that movie. So this is a movie about that the NBA draft is a big part of this movie, and the prospect that they're following is named. What is happening, Ray? What are you doing? We don't need two of you. Don't curse.
I'm
don't
trying
curse the
not
audience
to.
with this. What? I'm talking about something, and he's over here and fucking double tone. Are you done?
There, I'm gone. I'm adding something for later in the show.
More Rays, apparently.
There can never be enough.
That's
He
not
watched,
true.
He watched WWE Raw last night, so he's pulling in Ezekiel and Elias right now.
You're not gunk in my throat. It's bothering me.
I'm not gonna lie. We'll talk about that because when Tim goes to get drinks, we need to talk about that because it was fun. That was.
All right. So what was I saying?
You were saying that about Adam Sandler movies.
Oh, this one. So this one, it's the NBA draft is a part of it, and there's a player there's focusing on, and his name is Bo Cruz. There's another movie called Trouble with the Curve with Clint Eastwood, and that's about the MLB draft. And the one player they're focused on in the MLB draft is named Bo Gentry. And there's a movie called Draft Day where the number one overall pick in the NFL draft is going to be a guy named Bo Callahan.
Bo Callahan.
So, like, why the fuck are all like? I don't know anyone. I've met one person in my whole life named Bo. Why are all these draft movies named Bo? I feel like when they got that script, they're like, dude, all these other draft movies, they're always the guys, whatever reason, it's named Bo. Why the fuck is it? What's changing to something else? They're all Bo, and that's been bothering me. I don't know why. I don't know if anyone else has noticed it. It's been bothering me a lot for no really good reason. But I'm like, why? No one else has made this connection. Like, why are they all fucking named Bo?
Well, I'm gonna piss you off even more. On my brother's William Green jersey, Joe Thomas signed it, and 4th-round superstar that was drafted that we thought would be the linebacker that would end it all, Bo Bell, signed it.
I forgot about Bo Bell. But he's a real person. These are all fictional people, and they're all naming him Bo. It's weird. It's weird because they're all drafts in 3 different sports. So when is the NHL movie coming out? When they're talking about this draft pick coming out from Ottawa or some shit named Bo Miller or some. That's not
Hey, our future catcher for the Cleveland Guardians,
Bo Naylor.
Bo Naylor.
But he's a real person again. It feels like they stopped to talk about moving him out of the catching spot. I think they stopped that talk. So.
Oh yeah, no, he's next. He's next.
No, he absolutely is. Yeah, that's the one prospect that is not moving. Again. Yeah, that'll be fun. Yeah, and in a couple years, neither of them are going to be able to run because Bo's knees are going to be shot from catching, and Josh is fat. So,
hey, we're not going to talk about Canadian sorbet.
Canadian sorbet. I love Josh Naylor, man. Like, he's not fat. He's just not ripped, and he's a big fella. He's just 6'2", 250, and isn't ripped. So he's he's not fat. He's a thick boy. He's
robust.
Yeah.
Yes.
And he can hit. He's a terrible defender. Terrible defender. I mean, it doesn't help that they keep moving him around, but every time I see him play, he makes an error. I think this year I've seen him a couple times. He makes errors. He made 2 errors, and bad errors too. Bad ones. I mean, no errors are good, but the real bad. We had a lot of errors Sunday. Oh man, one guy, the guy who's been tuning into the show before, Ian, my insurance guy. I think poor guy. I feel bad for him. I think he missed 5 balls. They all were in his glove, and they all just got popped out. I'm like, how does this? Eventually, it was just
what?
Funny. It was just funny because it was just like, and he felt so bad. I'm like, I don't. It's actually impressive at this point. None of them will stay in your glove.
Well, you could also put Dion.
Sure. But again, guys, these are all real people. I'm talking about these fictional characters. They're all so basically, also Hustle. This is what Hustle is. You don't have to watch it. Ready? Here you go. The Air Up There and The Scout. That's what it is. Those 2 movies. If you've seen those 2 movies, you don't need to watch Hustle.
Okay.
That's basically what it is. It's exactly those 2 movies.
Yeah, I want to watch.
It's fine.
That.
It's fine. It is watchable. It's fine.
I've heard it's an okay movie. My friend Shauna said she watched it. She was down with the COVID, yo.
Anthony Edwards is in it. Sorry, go ahead.
But no, what I was gonna say. Yeah, I want to watch it. I'm kind of intrigued by what I've seen. Trailer wise, guess what comes out tomorrow? Everyone on Disney Plus.
I'm not done talking about it. I have something else to say. That's what I was going to let you get in first, but then you changed the subject. See, you knew that I was going to. It's okay. Tim.
I didn't know you were going to change the subject.
I wasn't going to change the subject.
Or I was changing the subject, sir.
You knew I was going to say something else about that movie?
No.
But then you changed the subject.
Why you got to be like every girl I've ever dated? You knew you were doing this,
because this is what it feels like to do the show with you. It honestly is what it feels like. Anyway. What was I gonna say? Oh, Anthony Edwards is in that movie, and he does a bunch of like terrible trash talk. But like, I feel like he didn't have a script. That's just Anthony Edwards. That's just it's very possible. And he was good at being an asshole. Who would have thought?
Well, I mean, Goose was kind of an asshole in a way, but like, he was a fun asshole. Anthony Edwards, right? Or no, you're talking. Oh, the basketball player. I don't know.
Movie.
I don't know who Anthony Edwards, the basketball player, is. I know who.
Then you sit it out. Then you sit it out. You don't just throw in random other stuff out. I know another movie. Thanks, Ray.
I know a guy named Anthony Edwards. He died of brain cancer on the ER.
What are you doing? Don't be mean. I was talking loud. Now you're being mean.
No, he's being Ben Stiller in Tropic Thunder.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
I win. Yes. Robert Downey Jr. taught us a great lesson in blackface. You don't go full.
Is that Is there a copy of that movie in the Library of Congress? I hope there is, because like there
It's
probably is.
It's supposed to be.
Yeah, because
Should
that's gonna be like a relic of time. Like it already is. It already is.
Dude. That movie today. Imagine that movie today.
Number one, no one in their right mind would make it.
No.
No one would put the money up for that. But like, and if someone made like a crappy independent version, it'd be viral for just being ridiculous. Sensei Seagal's here. That's good. You should watch my
Hello, Sensei.
film, Under Siege 2.
I've
Pass.
seen it. It's the director's cut is better because there's less Steven Seagal in there.
For Steven Seagal? No, I'm not. I promise you I'm not. I'm gonna beat him up.
What's coming on Disney Plus, Ray?
Oh yeah.
Doctor Strange. It's coming this week. Tomorrow it
That's
drops
not
on
my
the
Doctor.
Disney
Doctor,
Plus.
fuck him.
Hey, it's an okay film.
It was
like
not
everyone-
okay.
I feel like the average blood pressure of the show is 200 over 120.
Probably. For you at least.
Well, it is now. It's yeesh.
Sam Raimi can go somewhere and dig a grave.
Again, you're just picking on a man.
He'll come out as a
made
zombie and
cinema.
kill people because it's Sam Raimi. Yeah.
Yeah, that's a good possibility. I forgot about that.
I bought the Evil Dead video game. It's on my Xbox One as we speak because I love and respect Sam Raimi. And also Bruce Campbell is in the game and I can't not play a Bruce Campbell game. God damn you. How dare you? How dare you hate on a legend like Sam Raimi? He's one of the
Because he
best.
took my doctor and made him into a colorful punk bitch.
It's a good movie.
It is not.
That's good to know, though. I didn't know that he did that. Thank you for. We can blame you for what you've wrought on the world final stage, boss.
Are you mad? Are you mad about all the?
No, I am not final boss.
Are you do you have a problem with all the Doctor movies being changed or Doctor shows? Are you pissed about a Black Doctor Who too?
No, I'm just pissed at what happened with that movie because that movie I was so excited to see it, and as soon as they said Sam Raimi was doing it, I had some hesitation. This is how I knew something was going to be strange with
Good
Doctor
pun.
Strange. Haha. They released the theme song 2 days before the movie came out, and Danny Elfman did it.
Uh-huh.
And I was like, oh, hell no. This ain't my doctor. My doctor's that's my doctor.
That sounds
Michael
like Danny
Giacchino.
I don't know what to do with you anymore, Thomas. And you're like, oh, Danny Elfman made a song for this movie. I bet it's going to be garbage. What's wrong with you?
I'd like Danny Elfman with Batman. Danny Elfman, if he did the Spider-Man things, very good. But I don't need my Doctor Strange to sound like whoop-a-doo-doo-doo-doo. It's not a circus. Doctor Strange is serious. He's straightforward, freaking serious.
I was struck by lightning. Dancing in the street.
What's this? What's this? A new dimension. What's this? What's this?
I would be all for that, actually. Just
I would be
didn't
too.
tell anyone. It was just a musical all the way through. Oh my gosh, it'd be amazing.
It would be. And Danny Elfman sings as Doctor Strange. Like that has to be
Oh, God, no.
just dub over Benedict Cumberbatch.
Oh man, what was I gonna say? Something else about something. I forget now. It was in the comments. What was in the comments? Oh, Steven Seagal being Captain America. That would, listen, I would be all for that.
Yeah, I can see that. It's a lot of Aikido moves, and I can do this all day.
Like in a universe where the super soldier serum makes you fat.
Oh.
Like he's a skinny dude. They gave it to him. And he just comes as a fat dude. You're like, what the hell? Yeah, he's strong though. I mean, he doesn't look great, but he's strong and he can kick ass. He's basically Roy Nelson.
He walked up. It would be an awkward like thing with Falcon though, because all of a sudden Steven Seagal would just start like talking Ebonics for no apparent reason. Like he belongs there.
Well,
Like,
get down.
Yeah, Steven, that is not written like that in the script.
no.
It's on fleek.
Did you
yo.
have to say it with a hard R? Why'd you do that?
You get down, you.
You ever see any of his SNL episode? Oh, it's the best.
No, I didn't know that
Kinda.
one.
Oh, it's the best because he like refused to make fun of himself. So yeah, and it's like the end of it is like an 8-minute fight scene. It's just that's all it is. Like no joke. It's just like a live fight scene, and then the show's over.
That's awesome.
And apparently he was the one that he insisted on that. But there's no jokes in it. It was just him fighting somebody, and it's ridiculous. Anyway,
That is a great skill to learn. Can you teach me that sometime, boss? I want to learn. I'll grow a ponytail for it. I grew a mustache for a Meridote. I can grow a ponytail quite easily.
that mustache is good. I don't know why you didn't keep it. That was a mistake.
Because I'm better with the beard.
You're not. I'm telling you right now, you're not.
As
your friend, listen, you took the hat off, so you're listening to me a little bit. All right.
My head was getting hot. I need to turn on the AC.
Sure it was. Shaved in the mustache, it looks a lot better.
The beard is where,
especially with that hat.
No, the beard works with this hat.
No, it doesn't. A mustache
people in the chat, does a beard work with this hat? People, we'll get a poll going. Whoever likes this, put an L for like, and then an N for no.
A small dick and a bruised liver goes with that hat.
Hey, I have a grower, not a shower. All right, and second of all, I've never been hit in the liver, so I don't know.
Yeah, you'd die, I'm sure.
Probably.
I was so good on SNL that they could never be top, so there was no reason to return. Good point.
Yeah. For sure.
I just realized this. There's a picture of Eli Morgan on my cup. That's Eli Morgan.
Who Eli Morgan is.
Should be a fucking all-star. They should have 6 all-stars. They may get 3, but they should have 6.
Guardians.
Guardians. Man, that song sucks so bad.
You
you talk bad about the Scott Stapp Marlin song when that song exists.
That song's horrible. Have you heard?
Amazing.
Have you heard the remix of Indians Fever with the Galaxy of the Guardians inserted in?
Let's play boys game day.
Oh, I hate that song.
It's double play.
I hate that song.
So good.
Check the field. Hear the roar of the crowd.
It's so Scott Stapp too. With a little faith in love will soar. I'm like, oh, it's amazing. It's so Scott Stapp.
And it's a song already, which you sent me that. You're like, you know what?
Yeah.
I already have something. Let's just make it better.
Let's just change 6 words. Listen, my favorite thing about Scott Stapp and why I think he's amazing is the same reason a lot of people make fun of him is because he's never in his life once phoned anything in. When it comes to music, he never does. He always goes full 110% always, and it makes some people uncomfortable. But I love it. I think it's amazing. Yeah, see, if he was doing karaoke, he'd be like, which is how I do karaoke. So, because Scott Stapp's the man. He's my idol. I hope one day I'm also living out of my truck or in a Holiday Inn. Actually, I probably will have it pretty soon. I'll be honest with you.
Especially with interest rates the way they are. Yeah.
Me and my friends at the Holiday Inn. I really wish we would have covered that song when that happened.
Hotel, motel, a holiday on.
Okay, so the power rankings here. Best people according to the Bro Plata podcast. Okay, here we go. John Daly, Don Fry, Scott Stapp. Those are power rankings. Actually, I put
Conor
Scott
McGregor
Stapp
somewhere in there.
That's your list, not mine.
No, that's you guys' list. No.
I love Conor, so I'm a D.
This is Thomas. Thomas is like it's Robert Downey Jr. Robert Downey Jr.'s nipples. Robert Downey Jr.'s dick. Robert Downey Jr.'s asshole. Yeah.
No. But you are right about Robert Downey Jr. Robert Downey Jr. is 1. Tice Van Leer is 2. Michael Che is 3, and Dave Chappelle is 4.
You have Che over Dave Chappelle. What's wrong with you?
You guys haven't.
There would be no Che without Chappelle.
You haven't watched that damn Michael Che. Watch that.
Okay, I will.
Watch that damn Michael Che, and you'll see why.
Okay, I have nothing against Michael Che. It's fine. Are we going to see Chappelle or what, man? In Canton? Anybody going? We're going?
That's a lot of money.
How much is it? I didn't check. I didn't check.
Yes, we're talking about Creed again. That's right, Casey. If you got a problem with it, give us a like. That's what I say. Give us like 4. Take a Pro featuring Can You Take Me Higher was dope. Oh God, to fly me over. Let's talk about this because I do want to talk about this because even
Sorry, I'm finding out what's going on with my niece's softball tournament. I got crap for not going today, but I was there yesterday, and they're going to play again tomorrow. They won today. They won 2 games, 12-0 and 14-0 or something like that.
damn, son.
Yeah, they beat the piss out of people.
I see that.
Yesterday was the first game I went to that wasn't a mercy. It was 10-2, and they didn't play well, but they won 10-2.
But let's talk about this Vince McMahon thing going down. A couple things in the world of WWE happening. Vince apparently, he had done this, I guess, in like 1985 or 86, had an affair with like his secretary or something.
Well, for that kid comes back like 35 years later.
Yes, I'm waiting for just a strong-jawed like wrestler to come in, and he looks like Vince, and everybody's like, the hell is this?
Has anybody fucking jumped on that yet? Ray,
What?
jump on that right now.
What?
Say you're the illegitimate son of Vince McMahon. Start making videos.
That's right. I am your son.
Please start doing it. Please start get a TikTok. Start making those videos.
Mother wants to know when you're gonna be home. If you don't come home, you're. I loved old Vince McMahon when he was just you're like not even saying fired anymore. Just like ran out of breath.
What's your name? But the thing is, he would have a completely different name, right? If he was a bastard. So, what was his wrestling name be? I'm saying Vinny Trace.
Yes. All right. I'm down. I am the one, Vinny Trace.
Vinny Trace.
That sounds more like a metal lead singer than a goddamn.
Oh, I love it. Let's make these videos now. Why do we have this?
I'll do it after the episode. I'll create a video, put it on
Please
Instagram.
do it. Please.
Yeah.
And put it on the Bro. Yeah, make a whole script. I would help you, but I'm not a wrestling guy. I don't know how wrestling things go.
I could probably do a promo off the top of my head. That would be pretty cool.
Let's do it.
You
left mom in the lurch.
Unlike my father, I'm not gonna quit on my family. it does hurt.
Father this boy doing power bombs in the living room.
My father gave $3 million in hush money, but you're never gonna hush me up, promoters. I'm coming for you.
Bodies. There's bodies behind that white door. A lot of bodies.
I helped him with a few of them. So many hookers.
Listen, did you guys get more Febreze? Because last time I heard you guys were running out of Febreze, and that's going to be a problem if you run out of Febreze with those bodies. How many people have been made to kiss his ass on television?
Probably within like 15. I'm going to say there were a lot of people in the Vince McMahon Kiss My Ass Club for a while. Tim is Ray doing Danny DeVito impersonations. No, they're more Vince McMahon. I can't do a good Danny DeVito impression.
I'm the trash man. Yeah, I can't do that. Okay.
I bring trash into the ring and I make it all dirty.
Yeah. Love that. That's fine. No, listen, I love this. Make it as over top and ridiculous as possible. Put as many bad dad jokes in there as you can. Like not dad jokes, but like him being a bad dad or not being there.
Yeah, I will.
The lead singer is a huge crackhead now. That's not true, Two Joints. It's not true.
I kind of think so.
It's never been
heroin.
No. You know what it was? It was Adderall. Like he had like a weird. His brain got fucking warped too much Adderall.
Fell out. We don't even acknowledge it. It's actually a real doll. Thomas is lonely.
A little too real of a real doll. I'm not gonna lie. I may be. Who's taller? In real life, Danny DeVito, Jose Altuve.
I'm giving it to
in
Danny
reality
because fuck Jose Altuve.
Well, this is the thing. Who's actually taller? Altuve, but fuck Jose Altuve. I used to love that guy. I used to be a big fan of him. Really need a painting on the wall behind you. You really tie the room together, Thomas. I think that's probably true too. Let's get you a nice portrait of me. Oh, you know what? How about me and Ray would do dueling George Costanza poses?
No, I got the perfect. I got the perfect portrait. Hold on.
Oh boy.
Oh no, here it is.
But no, the whole Thomas is doing his thing. Fucking, how about Andrew Luck? Andrew Luck's dad's a little bit richer as well. He won his lawsuit against Vince for the XFL.
Yeah, there's no real reason to fire him, right?
Absolutely none. Of course.
Is his dick on that picture?
Just in Pepper Potts' mouth.
No, it's just the Avenger. Look at that. The Avenger.
I can't wait till the Tom Cruise one, and we hear Thomas being like, "Fuck Tom Cruise! How dare you do that?"
Is that gonna happen?
It's been highly rumored.
I really hope not. Well,
it might.
Well, here's the thing: the multiverse is all happening. I mean, is he gonna show up and do a cameo or something? I mean, he can't be. He's not dead in every universe, is he?
No. You would think that the Tom Cruise one would have happened in Doctor Strange, but
I think they're holding that for like Ironheart or something like that. I really do.
No, I think what they're gonna do is have him Robert Downey come back and be her AI. I really think that's happen.
What I'm thinking too. Yeah.
But if Tom Cruise did it, I wouldn't be mad. I wouldn't be mad at all. I wanted to see that.
I have problems with Tom Cruise, not as an actor. It's just,
as a religious zealot,
just all that weird shit that he's into.
I don't
Scientologists do to people.
I don't give a shit about his shit with that. That man knows how to make a fucking movie.
Well, then Deshaun Watson should be able to play quarterback. Done.
No.
Dude, the Scientologists, maybe not him personally, but the Scientologists did a lot worse things to people.
Two different stories. Stories.
Okay. He knows about it, but do you think we give a fuck? No, because it's Tom Cruise. One of my customers last week had Top Gun playing, and I watched it for 20 more minutes than I should have.
False. The movie, because the band is amazing.
Yeah, the movie is way worse.
The movie is awesome.
The movie's fine, but the band's amazing.
Yeah. But I would put Creed the band over Creed the movie.
Oh, 100%.
Yeah. Tom Cruise equals bag of astro-psychic weirdo. Yeah. Physics weirdo. Yeah, I mean, he's got a little bit of the what do you call it? Asperger's, I think. But that makes him a genius.
He's just weird. He
can fucking make a hell of it, because Top Gun Maverick is the shit.
I haven't seen it.
Neither have I. I need to get on there.
Again, I tried to watch Top Gun the other day. I've never seen it all the way through.
What?
I couldn't get. I've said this at least 4 times on this podcast, Ray. To you.
That is one of the greatest 80s films ever, and it's so gay. Like, that movie
that's why I want to watch
LGBTQ friendly movie.
I mean,
Shirtless volleyball and Hanging with the Boys by Kenny Loggins.
I saw a clip with Miles Teller playing Great Balls of Fire, so that's kind of gay.
No, that's perfect. It's
not gay. It's badass, actually.
Yeah.
But
Tim, bro, how is the health?
I've been all right lately for the most part, except I have an ear infection again. It's the third one in 9 months. I get one every 3 months, apparently. I'm probably going to have to get a tube put in there because it's getting bad. But my ear infection gets so nasty, man. Like, I mean, that's when I thought I was dying the first time, I ended up being infections. So why do people hate Creed and Nickelback so much? I it didn't make sense for Creed. So for the most part,
what about Nickelback, sir?
2 points for the most part. 2 joints better. Thank you for asking. But I have an ear infection now. It's been really bothering me. I probably shouldn't be drinking because I have new antibiotics. Fucking horse pills, man. Dude, my nurse practitioner was named Cody, and he had earrings. I got a prescription from a guy named Cody who had earrings, and it wasn't Percocet. Cody, if you're out there, you're not. I appreciate you helped me. I appreciate you very much. But he's like a younger guy. His earrings. What's up, man? I'm Cody. I'm nurse practitioner. I'm like, all right. I mean, you're also my weed dealer. Like,
the man is back. The man. Hold on, wait. This is a special occasion. B-Man is in the fucking chat.
B-Man.
Holy shit, B-Man's returned, buddy.
B-Man?
How you been? Where you been?
Once again, I've talked about this a lot, why I think Creed is better than Nickelback, and I'll say it all the time. I will say, however, last week I forgot to do a Hero of the Week. But I do have a hero week for last week. It's last week's hero of the week, and I'll tell you this right now quickly. And we'll do this week's later. Last week's hero of the week. I think it was like June 9th. It would have been so. On the heels of the Los Angeles Angels of Anaheim losing 12 straight and firing Joe Madden, they decided, what all baseball players do when there's a losing streak, try weird shit. So what they decided to do is one game at home against Boston, they replaced all of their walk-up songs with Nickelback songs.
Oh, gross.
The entire team came out to a different Nickelback song when they came up. Otani came up to Photograph. Like everybody had a different Nickelback song, 1 through 9. Pretty hilarious. They still lost, which is probably good because they would probably still be doing it if they would have won. Not only did they lose, they didn't score. So didn't really work out for them. But last week's hero of the week was the Angels for that attempt. This week, I don't even know who this week's is yet. I'll have to figure that out at some point.
Oscar Gonzalez for being SpongeBob.
I did that 2 weeks ago. Oh, no, that was the week you weren't here, wasn't it?
I think.
Yeah, no, I did that one already. He already got one of those. Anyway, what's going on? Take My Breath Away was relevant 30 years ago. It's a good badass.
Fucking awesome song.
The best thing that Chad Kroger did was Hero and Spider-Man. That was it.
It's one of the greatest songs of the
good.
2000s.
Leader of Men was probably my favorite Nickelback song, which I think is like their first single. I think it's about like tripping balls or some shit.
Well,
your friends not to remember.
People have their preferences, just like I like Five Finger Death Punch.
Hey, I like Five Finger. They're good. They're awesome live.
I have no problem with it. They're really good live.
Yeah.
They're not my favorite band, but they're definitely really good live. Man, yeah, I saw a lot of good metal bands that day. I went to Rock in the Range, saw them and Kill Switch with Howard Jones. It was fun. Anyway.
Yeah. You know what I did, Tim? And I actually put this is one of the things I wanted to put.
I'm kidding.
And Thomas, if you can go to the brands and the videos, I put a video in the video section. It's in the bottom of what I
didn't watch any of those videos you sent me because I didn't want to. So
they're so much fun.
Oh my god! About your white nationalist convention on you went to on June 10th.
It's not a white nationalist convention. It's just a lot of white people in one area. Okay,
on Juneteenth.
The Tower City had the African flag on it, and Flogging Molly is blaring.
Flogging Molly.
Hey, no! Somebody will clip that. You can't do that. Stop it. And you would expect me to do that. That's the sad part.
No, that's what was happening. I'm Garrett. It's probably worth doing this. Probably video.
I'm hoping this is not the wrong video. Oh, it's not the wrong video.
It's the right video.
All right, you ready for it?
Yeah, let's do it.
Some jackass ruined your video there at the end.
Was there any Negroes there?
That's a
question.
Very few. It's not. I'm not saying that it's not just the whitest thing. Here's the thing. Even last year, I saw them on 9/11 last year. Of all days to see Flogging Molly, I saw them, the Violent Femmes, Me First and the Gimme Gimmes. And
are you gonna see him again on 420?
Dude, I would. Don't ever tempt me with a good fucking time.
Especially name themselves after my right fist. Nice. I agree with Pulse. Imagine Dragons may be the worst band I've ever heard. Most popular band I've ever heard. I fucking hate them so much. They're so bad. I listen to Nickelback every day before Imagine Dragons.
They got a couple of bangers.
Kiss is a joke. Kind of. I agree.
What?
I don't like Kiss that much.
What's wrong with Kiss?
Nothing's wrong with Kiss.
I mean, the fact that they brand everything, like.
So that was their thing. They had a gimmick. They had bangers. Just because they have gimmick doesn't mean they don't have bangers. Okay.
In the wash.
I don't talk shit about your fucking ICP and their gimmick.
Yeah, they are.
Hey,
They are.
they're absolutely they're a gimmick, but that's why I like them.
You can be a
But-
gimmick and have bangers, fam. Anyway,
That they do.
no, I can't probably say too much because I'm going to go see Boy for Soup Lesson, Jake and the Aquanauts in a couple weeks. Aquabats.
Mhm.
So there probably won't be a lot of non-white people there either. Probably more.
It's
But
not going to
probably
be a whole lot of non-white people at KMFDM, and I'm going to see them. I think they're in Columbus.
Yeah, KMFDM.
You don't know who KMFDM is?
No.
Kill
Obviously not.
motherfucking Depeche Mode.
Are we talking about Depeche Mode?
We're talking about Kaiman Fried Dunmere. You don't know who KMFDM is.
No, fam.
Where you children been?
Are we talking about Depeche Mode?
No. Kill motherfucking Depeche Mode.
Why would you do that?
Because we don't like them because we're KMFDM.
Is there like a flag? Do you guys have like a flag or something? Because
They are the ultra heavy beat. The
okay.
original
Oh, Depeche
German
Mode.
monsters.
Listen, I don't. You don't talk shit about Depeche Mode. That's all that I
Kill
got from this.
motherfucking Depeche Mode. I hate
No.
Depeche Mode. Yeah.
No, 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 no,
I can't
no,
believe y'all
no.
don't know
Reach
KMFDM.
out and touch faith.
Na, 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 na. Bro Plata acapella group, everybody. Na, 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 na,
How do you
na,
guys
na,
not know KMFDM?
I don't know who these people are. My metal ends now with like Mushroom Head, and like that's pretty much where I end shit.
That goes right with that hat you just bought.
KMFDM.
No one be
has
ever
been
be better
around.
than Mushroom Head.
KMFDM has been around before you guys were born.
It looks like a not a 3 Days Grace cover band, but it sort of looks like what's that
Looks
band?
like Hell's Angels Rejects is what it looks like.
Kind of. This looks like they're trying to be in Tool. That's nice.
They started their own motorcycle gang with Hondas.
I'm
No,
trying
it's
to
all
find the-
Suzukis and they're electric.
I'm trying
Every
to
single
find
one.
the original members. The middle guy is the original member. He's one of the original members.
This looks like the band that plays at a vampire club in a 2000s movie.
Yes.
You will not talk about my KMFDM with your goddamn Scott.
That one,
Stapp.
the one where it's like all the red background where they're on like red and black up top here. That looks like this looks like somebody trying to be in a Misfits band, but they can't be. Yeah, we're gonna make fun of your shit.
That picture we're looking at right now is definitely the band that's playing while Blade comes in and slaughters everybody.
Yes. Or they're playing in
This is
the
the
beginning
original
of Triple
lineup.
X.
Yeah,
That's
this
the
is
band that's
original
playing at the
lineup.
beginning of Triple X
Yes.
right there.
Triple X.
KMFDM made Megalomaniac, which was in the original Mortal Kombat movie.
Okay.
They are monsters. I mean, absolute monsters.
Of course they are. If they want to kill Depeche Mode.
Like German fucking. They are why Rammstein. Them and Rammstein came up with each other.
You're saying they're German monsters? Germany is a place with a long line of monsters, so that's saying something.
Oh yeah,
Long history.
But I love these monsters. Though.
Love
I love
monsters.
KMFDM. KMFDM is like a big part of me. Like I love KMFDM.
All right, I believe you, but don't get in a habit of loving German monsters. I don't want to get outnumbered by you and Ray here.
I don't like German monsters. Hey, they're Irish monsters and they can drink a lot. Okay, they're fun.
KMFDM are German monsters, and they believe, like in Rammstein, we love fire. So I love them. And the
They do
reason
their
I'm
own pyrotechnics. I respect that.
and the reason I'm pointing my finger is because you know who I seen this weekend?
Who?
Big Mike. So that's why I'm pointing
Oh.
my finger because he does the same thing.
I saw him. What was it last week? I was trying to buy a charger at Best Buy because mine just decided to take a shit on a Saturday morning. So I had to buy a new one. I was getting annoyed with it. So I said, fuck it. And I saw him and we hung out for a little bit. And I guess he went to the CYN thing, which I feel bad for him. The control your narrative thing.
Yeah.
And techno ravers that do those dances under the bridge. Oh, I think I know a video you're talking about. That's one of my favorite videos of all time.
Are they from the Matrix? Yes, they are. Steve.
They are not from the Matrix. They were around before the Matrix. God damn it!
No, I think they just came out with this new Matrix movie, man. They're just trying to ride the wave.
You know what? God damn
Like that band in the movie.
If
Yes,
we
man.
wouldn't get copyright infringed, I would play one of their songs.
Dude, none of their music's copyrighted.
Yeah, I was about to say.
That band's music is copyrighted.
They look like they record on handshakes. That's all they really.
Are you serious? KMFDM is a fucking staple. Oh my god! You and your Creed and Nickelback love. They don't even have the respect that KMFDM had. God damn it!
Oh God, he's going for it. I think he's trying to teach these white devils.
Damn it!
Yeah, they're a staple of ecstasy fueled Ouija board parties. With their staple.
They look like they should be like trying to look through the glass house and 13 Ghosts.
That looks like the
I'm
first people.
ashamed of you two.
Looks like the first group of people to spike Mountain Dew.
My 28-year-old brother knows who KMFDM is, and he's a Negro. I almost said the N-word. And you guys are Caucasian and don't know who they are.
Because we listen to music.
We gave up on some white
music.
Germans.
Oh, son of a biscuit eater. You know what, goddamn it.
He has a heart condition. We should actually stop doing this.
That pan makes vape juice in a ninja blender.
At least we ain't in no goddamn hotel bed thinking about you take me high, trying to be Eddie Vedder. Never touch Eddie Vedder. Goddamn.
Oh yes.
When this
that band looks at the first group of people to start wearing a power glove as a fashion accessory.
I love their one album, Hot Topic Managers Rejoice.
You know what, goddamn it.
That is weekend retreat of the corporate retreat, the corporate retreat of Hot Topic.
That does sound like the court name. You going to KMFDM, bro? We're going. We're gonna get to see the new spiked armbands.
Mm-hmm.
I don't like you two right now. You're making fun of a band that's a staple of my life.
We're not saying we don't know what their like songs sound like, but it is funny.
I have an idea what they're saying, and I bet I'm right.
What's your idea? You know what? God dang it! Let's see here.
This looks like this is sort of a reverse roast,
like
but
industrial techno metal. Like is that what it is?
Yes, pretty much.
They look like Adima's favorite band. Like,
right? That's the Sparks for Adema. That's Sparks for. It's like the.
If it wasn't for them, we wouldn't have had The Way You Like It.
What?
I don't know.
Sometimes I only remember. Mute. They were an okay band. I saw them live once in my entire life, and I can actually say I saw them when I was like 13. It was at Ozfest of all places.
Ozfest.
Yeah.
That band looks like they play outside of Ozfest in the parking lot, giving out free CD samples.
You know what?
Rammstein in there. We out here.
Passing out. They have a van and they're playing their CD, their demo in the van, and they're passing out demos of people in the parking lot of Ozfest.
I have sent it to you in Messenger, one of my favorite songs from them. Go through your Messenger and listen to KMFDM.
I'll let Tim do that.
What are you afraid of, Ray?
I don't know. Turn my microphone off. I mean, I have a drink I have to pour. I've had a trying day, Thomas. I ate sushi, okay, with a root canal tooth. It's a little shitty, but whatever. I had to take care of animals this weekend.
Animals.
I do.
We know it's a wonderful job that you do. Without you,
what is this shit?
What is
the
that?
band?
That is not that song.
You just
I
sent me
know-
Elton John. You send me Circle of Life.
I did not send you Circle of Life. I sent you KMFDM. This
Yeah,
is
sing some lyrics,
horticulture
Thomas.
from-
Is it in German? Are they in German?
They are sometimes in German and sometimes in English.
Okay.
This is horticulture from the underground, eternal revelation. This is how it sounds. KMFDM, better than the rest, megalomaniacal, and harder than the rest. There you go. There's some lyrics for you, B-Man.
I mean, I need to hear this song and then compare it to like Guar, sir. Like,
Just play it. I already played Circle of Life. No one cares.
all
we're not
right, I'll
monetized.
play it.
We're not monetized.
Okay, fine.
Yeah, we're not
Let's do it.
monetized. I got it. Hold on. We don't
Speaking
need
of
a
that,
bit.
because we're not monetized, if anyone wants to give us money so we can buy some fucking equipment.
Yes, we have
it to
our
me.
link down in the description below for if you want to give us some monies. All monies go to all kinds of upgrades.
I will
and-
sing Creed if anyone gives us a tip today.
Oh,
I will
God.
sing Creed. I will sing a whole chorus of Creed.
Is Ric Flair coming out?
Why didn't you just play it on the? You could have just played it over the.
I got you, Tim. I got you.
Exactly what I expected it to be.
Future Sailor.
Is this on the soundtrack to Zoolander?
No.
Hansel. Hansel.
And total hardcore.
Pet my monkey. Touch him. Touch him. Welcome to Sprockets. That's what that sounds like to me. It sounds like a Sprockets thing. I would donate, but I believe that you are going to buy drugs with the funds,
Yeah,
and I cannot
meds.
support that.
I like $120 a month on meds, man. So yeah, it is
And
on
I
drugs.
just
I'm
and by
sorry.
me looking that up, I just found out they're coming to Cleveland. So I am going.
I'm going with you.
I mean, I'll make the trip. Bro trip. Let's do it. I'll come.
But
to,
I'm gonna need drugs and alcohol.
No, you don't. You just need some Doc Martens.
even
Well,
worse.
that's not gonna happen. I'm gonna wear Crocs like I always do.
I wear my Vans.
You know, the only time I don't wear Crocs anymore is when I do stand up. It's the only time I don't wear Crocs.
I don't blame you. I was
And it's
thinking
only
about
because
this.
You shouldn't be wearing Crocs on stage.
Well,
You know,
well,
any money will be spent on Miller Lite and beef jerky. Well, beef jerky, but I drink Jim Beam. You know, Bowling for Soup is riding around. They just started their this leg of the tour that I'm going to go see here in a couple weeks. But they're in a Miller Lite bus, which is kind of perfect for them because they've been drinking nothing but Miller Lite for 30 years. So
that's awesome.
It's kind of why they're so fat.
There was a lot of fucking Guinness Sunday. Like,
Do they usually sell Guinness at the pavilion?
Yeah, they do. Where's
Holy
it
shit.
at?
Thomas is convulsing. What's going on?
Monday, October 10th. I'll be there.
What
Where is it?
venue?
The Agora.
All right, yeah.
Or a ballroom?
However much.
It sounds
how
like
much-
an Agora ballroom band.
It's the Pirates Cove.
Pirates Cove. Listen, no one gets that, but the Pirates Cove. Listen, not saying no one who didn't have bangers never played the Pirates Cove, but it was like a corner of a.
It's like a room. It wasn't
it
even
was a
like it
room.
wasn't even a venue. It was just a room that like the Ataris would play twice a year. You know, like it would be them, NFG, and like who else?
Derail.
Oh my god.
Have you seen Derail? I saw Derail.
I've heard of them. That's why like it hit me as like I sort of remember that like band, but
I
never
saw them play
live.
at the House of Blues. They opened up for Red and Seether, and they were not good.
What
But bless their hearts.
is, and this is open to the chat as well. What's the worst concert you've ever been to? Where you're like, I can't believe I spent any amount of money on this bullshit.
Well, I was in a band. We used to play with some bands that weren't great, but like besides that, like honestly, the worst is probably for me was when I saw My Chemical Romance on the Black Parade tour. But it was a sound issue, and it sounded so bad the whole way through, and I wanted to see them. But like Rise Against played before them, and they were great, and then it just wasn't a good set. Like I still like that band. I still like that album. But it just wasn't. It was a bad set, and this whole time I just was very disappointed by how it went. I mean, they looked angry too. Like something wasn't right. So I don't really blame them too much, but it was hard to listen to.
I've been blessed. I've never seen a bad show.
Oh,
Is there anything better than live events? Period. I mean, that's really.
I mean, it depends.
Concerts, sporting events, fucking musicals, whatever. Just fucking live events are the best.
I mean, go ahead.
Oh no, I can continue with your thought there.
I went to a Peabody show where my buddy's band was playing, and ended up coming out of there searching for other bands, and that band ended up becoming my third favorite band, which is Chimp Spanner, all the way from good old England.
Of course.
Hello, a Chimp Spanner.
You know what?
Let's get a picture of Chipmunk Spanner, and we'll see what they look like, so we can roast them too.
Because I know we won't get demonetized for him because their songs are on Bandmate and on what's the name? So
man, mine would have to be fucking Unwritten Law. I was really sad that Unwritten Law was like a bad live band because they came out at like midnight. They were already kind of like gacked and fucked up from drinking. And they just, it wasn't good. And everybody was like leaving the show. And some dude at the bar just yells out, "What happened to you guys?"
That's funny.
There was like 15 people too. Like there was no one at the grog shop for that show.
The most boring band I ever saw was Three Doors Down. But it was also like at Rock and the Range, there were so many bands and they came out, right? And like they had a big stage and everyone else was running around and stuff. They don't move. They look, they're very boring live. I mean, they're a fun sing-along band, but they're not very exciting live.
Here's Chimp Spanner, since you want to make fun of people.
Chimp Spanner. Okay, start.
Why does it sound like does that name sound racist to me? Am I the only one?
Chimp Spanner. Chimp Spanner actually sounds like some kind of like interstellar pilot.
Maybe.
His name is Chimp Spanner.
Chimp Spanner. I like that.
Come on,
Coming
Paul,
home from Alpha Centauri. Okay.
Is this the guy playing their song?
He does it all by himself, Tim.
No, this is the guy just playing through it so you can see what it is.
No, this is actually Paul Ortiz, who's the lead guitarist of Chimp Spanner, and he's playing this song because it just got released.
Nice. You know who actually made a really banging metal song that nobody talks about? Brendan Urie.
What? That can't be true.
I'm dead honest with you. Brendan Urie came up with one of the best metal songs. And if you don't know who Brandon Urie is, he is the lead singer of, in my opinion, one of the best early 2000s like emo bands.
Is this
Panic
instrumental?
at the Disco.
Yes.
Oh, I hate that.
Why do you hate that?
Because I like singing, fam.
Man, fuck singing. Sometimes you got to go through and go in with the bare minimum of beauty that comes from, and that's the problem.
All right, listen, if we have to listen to this, we're listening to Barbershop after this.
Oh, God, no. Turn it off. Turn it off! For the love of God! Why? Why, Austin?
That's the problem with you Americans. You Americans gotta have words. With words and this, that, and the other.
Well, we like
sometimes you don't need words. You need power, and that's power.
You don't think you've ever been power from a voice before?
Animals as leaders. No. Honestly, I hate music with words because
you're so weird, man.
You lose some of the creative value. What?
That argument makes zero sense.
It makes sense to me because when I'm in a mood or I'm going through something, sometimes I don't want the words there. I just want some sort of song that's going to drive me through whatever I'm going through. And that's just that's just my personal thing. Like, I'm talking shit, being funny and stupid about the whole word thing. But that's just me. Like, I hate a lot of music with words. Like, sometimes I look for the instrumentals because I don't want to hear a song. I'm real funny acting. I don't want to hear a song with words and then it reminds me of a situation. So I'd rather have like
Guitar
instrumentals
solos never
stuff like
reminded
that.
you of a situation?
Most of the time when I'm listening to most of the instrumental and the guys that I hear play, like Tosin Abasi, Paul
Bless you.
Ortiz, all of these guys, when they play, I'm so trapped in how they're playing that whatever I'm going through don't matter because I'm just listening to how, like, Tosin Abasi is a badass. He's one of the baddest guitar players ever. And I just, Tice Van Leer, same thing.
Couldn't you say the same thing with music with vocals in a language you don't understand?
I will listen to, like, Rammstein when they're doing German songs. I love their German more than I love when they try to do an English song.
Yeah, agreed on that one. Yeah.
Don't give me a shit for German bands, but I'm going to see Electric Callboy in a couple of months. So
that's just me. I'm funny acting like that. Like a lot of love songs I don't like because they'll remind me of some broad that done dumped me or something I done went through. And it's like, I don't want to hear that. I'd rather just
not
be
the
in the
song's
car.
fault.
It
The
is
song
the
didn't
song's
hurt you.
fault.
The song never hurt you.
The song did hurt me. They hurt me all the time. But no, like
Sister Christian, know the time.
The
has
song hurt
come.
me because no one would dance with me at prom when they play "Here's to the Night." That's why the song hurt me.
Oh no. Our prom song was Ribbon in the Sky by Stevie Wonder.
I don't even remember mine. I
Mine was,
don't.
mine was "Here's to the Night," which is fucking ridiculous. I mean, listen, I like E6, but come on. I voted for, and I saw other people voting for "Here's to the Night." I voted for "Inside Out." So I didn't win. Actually, something else won. Some I forget. It was an old Dirty Bastard song. Actually won, but they wouldn't let us have that one, so they just picked one for us.
What not? That would have been fucking awesome.
I know it was.
I forget what ours was. I don't even know, to be honest with you. I remember though the seniors my sophomore year had Vitamin C graduation as theirs.
That fucking song, yeah.
Oh,
Vitamin C was hot though.
Yes, she
Hey,
was.
Ball, who's John 5? I like to know because if they got some,
Is it
John
Vinny
Five-
Trace?
Vinny Trace is bad.
right?
My father came and saw us. He didn't even come backstage.
I really think that's funny. You get
So I said, "Love me, Father, love me," and all he said was, "No."
now, Ray. You can't smile when you're doing this.
No, you have to be in character. No, a promo is you have to look at dead set in the camera and believe what you're saying with a straight face and not break.
Listen, I want you to do this. I think this would be funny.
Me and Ray should have a promo face off.
I mean, yeah, I would.
Yeah.
See with the,
And I'll be in there too. Why can't we all just get along?
That's
Everybody
what we
love
need
everybody.
to do. I've been thinking, and
okay.
I think that on all our all of your channels, or whatever we do for Bro, it's time for us to cut short promos and wild shit just to put on.
Just have
there.
fun.
Yep. And
I'm
try
down.
Yep.
Savali's pitching right now.
We can have a promo with Aaron Savali.
Aaron Savali, that man knew what he was doing on the mound.
It's true.
Oh,
He's not a very excitable man. He's not. He's pretty even keel fella.
Oh my god!
He's
I'm
not-
having
he-
a heart attack.
He has
or a
that
stroke.
Corey Kluber disease where he basically has no personality, but it's okay. He can pitch.
Yeah. Oh.
Doing well tonight. I think we up 1-0.
3-0.
3-0 now. Cool.
Yeah.
Mm.
Tell you what, man. I mean, listen. Like I said, these next 4 series are going to tell us where we are. But we just won 2 or 3 from the Los Angeles Dodgers and their $260 million payroll. This team is there's something even watching this team, like there's something about this team. There's something. I don't know what like I still they need an outfielder, a corner outfielder.
It's Jose.
It's basically the whole team
They
just
don't wanna
follows
let-
Tito and
wanna let him
Jose, and
down.
everybody just kind of like molds themselves to those two guys.
They don't want to
That's
let
how
him
it should
down. They don't want to let him down. Sunday, I damn near cried. I cried because Jose was over in that dugout with his hurt finger, smacking, and he was
Fucking
so
love this
excited.
so
I was like,
You know what would be the biggest heartbreak in my life is if he popped for something because it's the only way he could like be ruined in my eyes. If he, although a couple years ago there was a rumor, but then even the MLB said that was completely ridiculous. You guys are Cleveland fans. Ruh-roh. Oh, we're talking about baseball right now, fam.
I'm a
We're talking about
Pittsburgh
baseball.
guy, so
Talking about baseball. We're not talking about the Browns. We're talking about the Browns later. Listen,
no,
we're still
earlier
gonna
we
play.
did.
Somebody's gonna play quarterback for us. You know.
are we
so-
going to rename the Browns the Cleveland Penal League?
You know what? You're talking about Deshaun Watson can't play and didn't have any criminal charges. You guys remember back Thomas was alive back when the strike happened? Man, they literally got a guy out of prison to play quarterback. Literally got him out of jail to play quarterback and put him back after he was done. That literally happened.
Oh yeah, well I'm a Pirates fan, so Johnny, I'm the sad one out of these three.
I mean, have you been paying attention to what the Guardians are doing right now, man? I mean, listen,
That's what I'm saying.
You know, they're not.
I know
gonna
the
have a record
Pirates are
the
done
Yankees.
like week three of the season. So
They're still 500, I think.
are they?
They just brought up their high draft pick. They're looking for good things out of him.
The catcher, they bring him up already. Is that the one?
O'Neal somebody. I can't remember his name.
Well,
We
they've
just
had
need
high
good
draft
players.
picks for the last.
Pure and simple. Like the team we had in 2014 is the only team in my lifetime that's ever made me really cry
I take
with
that back.
joy.
I was way off. I'm sorry. You're 27 and 39.
Yes.
Major League is the greatest baseball movie ever.
Yes,
I don't
it
know if you know this about this show, but we usually talk about the movie Major League every 2 episodes or so. Because we do love it.
Who is it? The Astros?
I won't tell you my team.
If it's
Everyone
the
hates them.
Astros,
It's the
then we have a
Houston Astros.
We have a
Fuck the
way
Astros.
bigger following in Houston than I expected. We have 2 people in Houston. That's a lot. There's a lot of things to do in Houston, and you chose to watch us. Thank
But
you.
my grandparents are down there right now. They sent me a picture from Minute Maid Park the other day. She's like, "Hey, guess where we
Nice.
are?" I'm like, "Oh, that's neat." And then they lost 7-0 to Chicago, which
Okay.
Yankees. Listen,
You know what? All right, that's fine.
I hate them less than the Astros.
Agreed. Agreed. I'm
you,
gonna, as
you
a
guys
kid,
cheered Kwan's injury. I'm not forgiving.
Oh
that
yeah,
shit.
that's true too. That was fucked
so
up.
when you guys, your
Yeah,
guys
yeah,
come
we
to
talked about
Cleveland,
that.
Yeah.
So I now assume that is every single Yankees fan is those people. That's all of you now. Am I right? That seems like that. Yeah,
it's the East Coast, of course.
Listen, I figured out the other realized about a month ago that if my parents didn't get divorced and I didn't move to Ohio, I would have grew up in Northeast Pennsylvania with my family there, and they're Yankees fans. So I would end up a Yankees fan, and thinking about that now makes me want to vomit.
Yeah. That's that. I wouldn't do this show with you probably because you're a Yankees fan. Like I don't associate with Yankees fans at all. Them and Cubs fans, and what makes me
Well,
hate
listen,
the
my
Cubs-
family. I have Yankees fans in my family, so I don't hate them too much. But the Cubs fans, yeah, that's fucking.
The Cubs
Especially
fans
after they fucking threw all their fucking money at poor Cleveland people and forced them to sell their tickets.
Ugh.
You can't now. Wait. Hold on.
It didn't force them, but like
Right.
I
I'm
can
about to
hate the
say
Cubs.
they had the
it had to be a
right-
ridiculous amount of money. Listen, if you're a season ticket holder to the Cleveland Indians or Guardians or any team, then you're a hardcore fan. So if you giving up a World Series 7 ticket, like it has to be like a life-changing amount of money.
My friend does extermination for the
It'd be
station.
like 10 grand a ticket. It has to be
He's
a
a
lot.
Brown Brown season ticket holder. He just sold his ticket to the Pittsburgh Steelers game for like $3,000.
Yeah.
So
I mean, if it's a good seat, fuck
someone
yeah.
at someone at Pittsburgh.
Yeah.
Pittsburgh, fuck that guy.
No, it's not. No, you got to make money. I mean,
I know
look,
it's America, it's capitalism. You can do whatever
recession,
you want.
sir.
You can do whatever you want. I understand that, but
Yeah,
But
look
that's
at
what
gas
I'm
prices.
saying. The same thing about like the World Series tickets. It was unfortunate that, however, if if I had a ticket to that game and someone up, it had to be a lot of money. I would think about it, but it would take. I mean, like at
Not
the
a World
time,
Series.
Game 7, it would take a lot. It'd be.
I wouldn't miss the World Series.
It'd have
for
to
the
be
fucking world, dude.
Well, listen, I don't have. It would have to be more money than I currently have.
Mm.
Yeah, it would have to double my net worth. It would be a lot.
Put that thing back up. I want to just keep this up there for Pulse. No, it's not. Sorry, pal. And I am a former Astros fan. Former.
I can't
Listen. You put a star there. You meant an asterisk. You forgot to put the asterisk there, Pulse.
Yes.
I can't say that because my bestest friend in the whole wide world used to play for their organization.
Yes, he did. Yeah.
So,
But still, they ruined. In my eyes, I can actually comfortably say I've been to the Astrodome to see baseball games. I
I don't
didn't
know
go.
how comfortable you were.
Well, I was like 6, so I was pretty comfortable. I was able to fit in the seat. Plus, nobody was there. It was one.
I saw what you did there, Pulse.
No, I'm not jealous. That's the thing. You put jealousy there. I cried.
Jealousy.
I cried that night when they won the World Series. I was so happy for the city of Houston. I have family down there. I have friends down there from when I was a little kid that I talk to every once in a while. But like I loved the Houston Astros. I grew up on the Killer Bees. I grew up in Houston when shit was good. And for them to do what they did to win a World Series on a night where I was at Lakewood Village Tavern watching that game, and when they won, it took every ounce of energy I had not to scream and like be loud for the open mic that was in the other room. And I walked outside and it was raining. I remember vividly. It started to rain and I cried with tears of joy that the Astros had finally won a World Series. And for them to fuck up the way they did.
Sounds like you fucked up for crying.
No, I did. I threw away that championship t-shirt that I bought.
Bought a t-shirt. Sheesh.
I did.
Again, terrible sports fan, Ray. I got a couple teams. Fucking Ray.
No, well,
Tim.
What? What is it?
Ray, you're gonna like this too.
Oh no.
I may be getting in the possession of a couple of t-shirts that, and if I do get two, then I'll give you one, but I have a feeling I'm only going to be able to get one. A friend of a friend of a friend had come across the original
Creed t-shirts.
Oh, fuck Creed. The original
Human clay tour.
Baltimore Browns t-shirts before they were going to change the name to the Ravens. If I get two, I'm sending you or bringing you one.
Yeah, I want that.
I wouldn't wear it though. I just keep that. I put it.
Oh, I would wear it. I would wear it to stand-up shows. What are you talking about?
Yeah, Ray will
You're
ruin
looking
it.
to have a target.
Listen, it probably won't.
Probably.
If it's not 3X, I can't fit in it. So I like, well, 2X I can fit in it. But I'm just putting it in a nice frame. Put it somewhere.
Mhm. Yeah.
There's no crying in baseball. That's untrue. I've umpired a lot of baseball, seen a lot of crying. Also, when the Indians won the pennant, I cried. The video's still on Facebook somewhere. Gave my phone to my mother right before they made the last out. I'm like, film me. And I just started talking about it and I started bawling. It was great. I loved it. I loved it.
Yeah, you sound like me when the Pirates beat the Reds to go on to face St. Louis and get fucking stomped in the divisional round. I cried that night. That was
it feels like you accomplished something when your team does something, although you haven't. The only thing you've accomplished is bearing pain. Like the only thing you've accomplished is just watching them when they suck, right? And paying money to see them when they suck, right? The Guardians, man, they might not have the most talented team on paper, but they have something, man. They have biggest hearts. And I say that. Sounds corny, but it's true. It's true. They really do. And they pitch. They fucking pitch. And you can always win if you pitch. And we expected the starting rotation to be decent, but the bullpen's been surprising people. Surprising me a lot, especially Eli Morgan. But Eli Morgan should be an all-star. Probably won't. We should have 6. We should probably have 3. Should be Ramirez, Jimenez, Bieber, McKenzie, Morgan, and Clase. But it'd probably be 3 of those guys. Probably Clase, Bieber, and Jose.
We still got 2 studs sitting in the farm system, and Gavin Williams and Daniel Espino. So
we have more than a couple. Yeah. George Valera too.
Yeah, Valera, Arias, Nolan Jones if he ever comes around.
Yeah, he's been weird, right? He's either hurt or he's not really playing great. I think Bobby Bradley's a bust, man. I really think he is.
No, I think give him till next year. Next year we'll see somebody.
I've been saying that for like 3 years on Bobby Bradley.
I've been saying the same thing about Jesus Sanchez, and now he's hurt again with the Marlins. That's my next Franmil Reyes. Jesus Sanchez will be a part of the Guardians by August.
You know, we need to get somebody. If it's not him, you know who I want? I don't think they're gonna. He's available. He'll be available. I don't think they'll go after him though. But Andrew Benintendi. He's in the last year of his contract.
I don't like him.
What? He's a great corner outfielder, and he's on the last year of his contract. It's perfect.
Might as well go after Yordan Alvarez.
You know who else is on the last year of their contract? But Boston's playing better. JD Martinez, but Boston's playing better now. I mean, so they'll be fine. Whatever happened to Evan Longoria? Isn't he still in? Well, he was on Desperate Housewives, but after that, I don't know. He was in that movie with Paul Rudd where he played a ghost.
I think you got them wrong, Tim.
Is he still married to Tony Parker?
I think, yeah, actually, they own a villa. I think together in a winery.
Okay.
So
it's good.
It's decent. It's decent.
I think I'm going to go to the Rubber Ducks game on Thursday. I told my niece I'd take her if she doesn't have a game. So
nice, very nice.
Well, either that or we're going to go see Lightyear. It's up to her. I think she'd rather go to the game though.
Oh my God, that movie! We talked about it last week. We talked about me and Thomas did.
People fucking girls kissing each other.
It's banned in. If people want to talk about like communist nations and all that kind of stuff, China's banned it, and so is the United Arab Emirates.
So is Lauren Boebert. Lauren Boebert is pissed.
She's just a Colorado housewife. I mean, she's harmless.
She's hot. I hate that she's hot. I really hate that she's really hot.
Why do Republicans, by the way, have the hottest women now?
It's not necessarily always true. I don't know. Why? Because they're less independent, right? They stay home, they work out, they look good for their husbands, and they run for office. I don't know.
Yeah. It usually starts at alderman, works their way up.
Maybe. No, I like me a good, like, gross feminist politician. Some hair under her arms. She's gonna change shit. She's gonna change
some
shit.
Good cankles just all day.
Gonna change shit. Like Stacey Abrams, that her name? That from Georgia.
Oh God!
Hey, you don't talk about my queen, Stacey Abrams.
No, listen. She should be the vice president right now, in my opinion. I think she should have been the nomination 100%.
She still needs to give up the race in Alabama or Georgia, doesn't she? She never. Ann Coulter's Republican, and she looks like a 50. Yes,
no, that's true.
Yes,
yeah, that's true.
I would still do Ann Coulter for the story, though.
No. Well, okay,
for
you
the
could
story.
And honestly, it's probably 50-50. I mean, what's the name of the
I'm not saying I would enjoy all of it, but I'd be like, yeah, it's Ann Coulter, and I'm railing. Cool.
It's the same way I want to see Nancy Pelosi's tits.
Listen, they're not nearly as old as she is, you know. So.
Right, exactly.
No, AOC. I can't really say anything because we'll have the mob on us. But if you say anything about AOC, fucking people are like, "You're sexist." I don't need that right now.
Oh, I was gonna say positive things about AOC. Love AOC.
Well, she's hot. I'm not gonna lie, she's hot, but like
she cares a lot.
There are 2 pairs of titties that I want to see.
Oh, geez. How we get to this?
Well, 3. There are 3. Nancy Pelosi's, of course.
In the whole world?
That too. Asuka from WWE.
Yeah.
And Ray Hyclak.
And Oprah Winfrey.
No, what?
They are like the white whale. They are like to see Oprah's tits is like winning a fucking G6.
That's like you say you want to see a unicorn, but you want to see an inbred unicorn. Like that's
you get a titty, and you get a titty, and you get a titty.
I don't want to see a unicorn. I want to see the grossest possible unicorn. Dude, Thomas is lining them up. Oprah, Whoopi, geesh.
Young Whoopi, yes. New
Probably
Whoopi, no.
Monique. Is Monique on that list too?
Hey,
Oh,
to
no,
be honest
Monique
with
used
you,
to be.
I
Used to
am,
be.
but that's
Ray
a
is
different
sexist.
story.
Hi, Jesse. Yeah.
Hi,
we know
Jesse.
that.
How about the ask Moss how his Rangers are doing?
yeah.
Oh,
Yeah,
Last
we
time
came
Moss
out-
was on the
yeah.
show, and he
He
was
was pretty
gloating.
confident. He was
He
pretty
was
confident.
gloating. Oh, but
don't kick the man while he's down.
No, I don't. Ray will, because that's what Ray does. We've
well,
talked
no,
about
because
this a lot.
also his team eliminated mine, so I feel like I can now throw the stone since it was cast already. But I love Moss. Yeah, I like the fact he's a hockey guy. Makes me feel
tell you
good.
What we're gonna get that Moss versus Ray slapshot contest. All right, at some point.
I'm down. Give me like 6 months to work on my wrists. I need to get those back in shape.
Me and Jesse had to play goalie against the other one.
Ooh.
Yes,
I don't think I can do that
I'm in.
against a female goalie.
I'm in.
I don't think I
Slapshot
could.
regatta. I'm in.
Best 2 out of 3. Oh my god. I'm a better skater than I am a shooter, to be honest with you. I never was like a great shooter. Great skater though.
It actually does surprise me. It actually does. I'm befuddled by the fact that you can ice skate. I've never seen it happen, but with your hand-eye coordination, I feel like you just fall over.
I used to be really good. Oh
Yeah,
god.
I don't know
Yikes,
what that
bro.
was for. Could have been for a lot of things.
Probably.
What was it for Thomas and his Whoopi Goldberg session and his Oprah Winfrey Titty obsession?
I didn't. Young Whoopi, yes. Old Whoopi, no. No old Whoopi, no.
I mean, you can't do any worse than Ted Danson in blackface. Played hockey for years, as did I. Yeah, we talked about that when he was on the show.
Yeah, that's where we're gonna get the slapshot contest.
Yes. Yeah, I need time though. Like I used to have a decent wrist shot, and then it I don't know. I wasn't great.
Listen,
I was never. I'm not saying I ever played a lot, but in high school, but I played a lot when I was in youth league. That's it.
I only had 3 at-bats of softball. Okay, first time I walked. Second time I whiffed twice at a slow pitch softball. The third time I just dribbled it to the pitcher. I'm like, what is like? I felt lost when I was swinging. I'm like, what is happening? Like everything just felt weird. Like, how did I whiff? Next day I found out I have an ear infection. That's what it was.
Yeah,
I'm
it
blaming
could
the
be
ear
the-
infection.
when-
I'm dizzy as fuck. I was dizzy when I was playing, but I had to play because we didn't have enough people. So I was dizzy, didn't feel good. Then I found out the next day that I have an ear infection. So I don't feel so bad about striking out anymore, although it was embarrassing. But our whole team was embarrassed. We got crushed and we were all hammered. So
I kind of hope my mom puts together the alumni game this year for our high school, so we'll get people like playing and shit. And the last game we had, I scored
I'm
against my
going.
own brother.
I'm going. If you have,
Yeah, everybody's invited. Yeah, you watch me suck at playing hockey. It's
I'm gonna fucking heckle you so bad.
okay. That's perfectly fine.
Fuck Ray, hack clack.
Come on, everybody, get behind it. We all know it's true.
That guy's a racist. Well, we're in Mentor. Most of you are racist.
I mean, we have our African American people that come into this very high class neighborhood.
Yeah, they probably listen to like German tech metal or whatever, techno metal. Like Thomas.
Actually, that was the first.
On the internet.
Besides, like junior high school, or middle school. When I went to middle school, that was when I was like introduced some really like great music. Is when I ran track and shit. I loved it because it was just like all kinds of hip hops and shits. It was good. It's good. It's fun. Miss those days. Now I'm fat.
Sorry, I'm watching your trailer.
What trailer?
Lego Star Wars.
Oh,
Oh, that was funny. Yeah, it's hilarious.
I haven't seen it yet.
Hello there.
But let's talk about. I want to kind of go out of order on this show. Talking about UFC Austin. That's why the name of this episode is "Keep Austin Violent." And it was tied for most finishes on a UFC card. But we're going to start the conversation with a myth on this show, if you will. Tim's birthday is going to be a wonderful one for him because he is going to get a Trapper Keeper with this man's face on it. And we're talking about Kevin Holland with his sexiness on the finish that he got. I actually missed the finish and caught it on the replay during his in-cage interview. And yeah, Kevin Holland's on a different level right now. UFC 275 or UFC Fight Night Austin, which card was better? That's a good question. Actually, I'm going to say Austin just because there were some really good finishes on this one. The main card was dope, and that's really all I saw because I had some other stuff to do, but I did watch the Austin card.
Say Austin Carr.
Austin Card.
Austin
Carr is a great guy.
Get this weak stuff out of here. Austin Carr.
Well,
there's a Weird Al song in that trailer. That's why I was watching it.
Oh, okay. But no, Kevin Holland, man.
We're talking about Kevin Holland?
Yes.
Fucking love Kevin Holland. I don't know if I said that before.
Yep. The Trapper Keeper himself, man.
I love him. He looks so good. He looks so good. He looked just about perfect. He looked great. I don't have anything else to say. Other than that fight went exactly how I expected it to go. Tim Means is tough, but he's the younger, more athletic dude. And at this time in his career, I thought he was going to do basically exactly what he did. The sub was nice too, and you know, and that's the guy in Tim Means also won some fights by subs. You know, a tough guy to finish altogether, but Tim Means is a tough dude. But yeah, Kevin Holland looked great, man. He called out Sean Brady, which honestly, I don't want to listen because he got wrestle fucked by guys who can wrestle. So I feel like that's this. I don't know. Right now, it seems like not a great matchup for him. I gotta watch it. It'd be fun. It'd be fine. But I'm just afraid he's gonna get wrestle fucked again, which I don't want to happen. Oh yeah, he's a crime fighter too. Yeah, he's fucking Batman. Apparently, he chased somebody down the night before the fight. Fucking
That's hilarious.
Yeah, fucking Batman, Kevin Holland.
That would be. I could take him as Black Batman. He needs to be on that CW show.
He could be Batman if someone just gave him some money. Get Elon Musk and Kevin Holland together, and you can make it a legitimate, actual Batman.
Do you really want Elon Musk touching that poor man?
Yeah, because he'll put like nanotech in him, and it'll come out like Tony Stark.
Like
the bat suit will come out like fucking Iron Man and shit.
Yeah.
Watch your mouth. There's only one Tony Stark.
Yeah, but if it looks like Batman Beyond, I'm all about it, dude. Like, especially if it's the Batman Beyond suit. To me, that's the best bat suit ever. Yeah, some Terry McGinnis in your life.
With the nipples? Is that the one with the nipples?
No. It's a cartoon. No. It was a cartoon that was like taking place in the same universe as Batman the Animated Series.
Well, we're getting Kevin Holland.
It had a very dark ending, but we can talk about that later.
It does. I want that movie so bad. I want a live action version of that so bad.
We're gonna get it.
Yeah, Kevin Holland.
Get bored.
But yeah, dude, Kevin Holland. Like I said, I missed the finish because I was helping with yard work in the back at the place that I'm staying at right now, and it's still fucking watching on the replay. When he just getting that Darce nice and deep, it was sexy, man. Like I liked it a lot, and the Trapper Keeper needs to keep going. And also, we got a quote from Kevin Holland. I put it in the brand thing.
Is it I am vengeance? I am the night.
I am Holland. Should be a superhero name, Holland, and he just wears like blue, red, blue, and white.
Wait a minute.
Lederhosen.
I am Holland. They're like super stealth clogs. You never hear him coming.
Just wax people in the head with a beer stein.
Yes.
Is this it? Hold on.
It's got Kevin Holland on it. It should be at the top of the pictures.
Kevin Holland's the black guy.
Trapper Keeper is the name of the label on that.
Why am I not seeing labels?
I don't know.
feel like
Sure.
we get a picture of me with a Trapper Keeper when I put like an I Heart Kevin Holland on it and a picture of that. I feel like we would guarantee him never coming on this show.
I think he might think we're cool. I'm hoping. I hope he gets the joke.
Maybe. I mean, I'm listen. I didn't expect to be able to get him, but have we even asked yet?
What?
No.
That hasn't stopped you for asking like Cannoneer and guys who are about to fight for titles. We need bottom scrapers.
You know what, Tim? You shoot for the stars.
What happened
Sometimes
to
you
Logan
catch one.
Urban, man? Why hasn't he been on yet? His fight got canceled. He was
About to
supposed
see a
fight couple
third
weeks
of me.
ago. What the fuck, Ray?
Trying to find.
No, I need his help right now because I can't find this for nothing.
Worst show on the internet. Where sure it is. I'm going to be a champ. Mark my fucking words. I'm going to be a champ. I popped some shrooms a couple weeks ago and had these visions. I'm going to be champ. My first time popping shrooms, and they say you see your future. I've seen the future. I'm going to be fucking champ. I want some of those shrooms. Maybe I don't. I don't want to see the future.
That's a man though that has been on a lot of shrooms. If you look at those eyes, that's a
just said it was his
peyote.
first
That's
time.
unfair.
It was his first time.
That's unfair.
That's a guy that's done cocaine and been like, I can't do cocaine. Like, I know myself and I've reached a limit. So let's fight. I love Kevin. And I hope he does get at least the title fight. Kevin Holland would never rub another man's rhubarb. No.
Great Batman reference.
Not at all. He would never think that this town needed an enema.
Another great Batman reference.
Colin Farrell. Did I do one? Batman reference?
Hello, sweetheart.
Colin Farrell.
Hey, he was the penguin, wasn't he?
Not acceptable Batman reference.
Ah,
You get red card.
he played
What?
a decent.
Red
he played a
card?
decent in his defense.
Unless
He
they're
did play a
singing Bat
decent
Dance.
penguin.
In all honesty, he should have never left 85. Well, really? Pauls, where's that coming from? Because he's won 2 fights, his first 2 fights at 170. I think it's something you would say if he's lost his first 2 fights at 170, but he won them both by decision. So it seems like a weird thing to say at this moment.
But even at
Are you just saying
85,
because
he's
of
had
the-
some really good fights.
Are you saying that, 85, he got wrestle fucked because
Yes.
guys are bigger than him? I mean, or you're saying that because the division's real stacked, maybe, but I think he can strike with everyone in that division, except for maybe Kamaru Usman, just because he's an animal.
Yeah. Let's.
What did his comment say?
I don't know.
Ever dance with the devil in the pool?
Tell me, have you ever danced with the devil in the pale moonlight? You want to get nuts? We're gonna get nuts. By the way, that movie
I've
turned
seen-
32 years. Huh?
I was gonna say I've seen Paradise by the Dashboard Light, but okay. Anyway.
That movie, by the way, turns 32 on Thursday. The only reason I know that is I was born the day before. My birthday is tomorrow.
Oh, it's tomorrow? Well, happy
It is.
birthday, Ray.
Yay.
Happy birthday. Happy birthday to you. Happy
go.
birthday.
I need dollars pinned to my shirt before that song needs to be sung.
Have you ever been to one of those parties?
Can
I
you
have.
explain, Thomas? I've always wanted to know this. What is with the pin? What is with the money on the shirt?
So you can get money. Shit. That's self-explanatory. You put that dollar on your chest and be like, it's my birthday. Shit, I used to have 2 birthdays a year.
I feel like if a white person did that on their birthday party, like the relatives would come up to him and be like, you should be thankful for what you have.
When I had my birthday bash a couple of years ago, before I moved, like 4 years before I moved, I celebrated my birthday and my 2 adopted sister birthdays, who are both Caucasian. And while we were at the bar, I pinned dollars on them and I said, go walk around. I bet you get money. They came back with more money than I did.
Well, I mean, they're women.
One was Chelsea and the other one was my other sister, Amanda.
That's funny. Yeah, when I worked at the Improv, I would see constant pinned money to everyone. I'm like, what is with this?
I don't understand it. Like no dude could ever really do that.
It had to
I
be.
did.
It had to be
Thank you,
explained to
Pauls.
me. Had to be explained to me when I went to Marcus Martin's birthday party a long time ago.
Yeah,
He and his twin brother were doing that. I'm like, what's going on?
I
here?
got cash. I walked one birthday. I pinned a 20 on me. I came home with like 200.
nice.
You
might
went
do
to the
that.
strip club. That's right. You've never been to a strip club.
I've never been to a stripper club. I went home to my awesome ex-fiance and had lovely relations all African night long.
Oh my god. So I know she
Yeah,
was kind of joking, but I went to Flogging Molly with a friend who just happens to be a girl. And she was like, "You want to go to like Christie's after the show?" And my heart skipped a little bit with joy. Because when you find a girl like that, you're like, that's kind of a keeper. When she just brings that up out of nowhere, you're like,
Weird to me. I'm like, why? Why?
to have fun at a strip club and wait for traffic to go. I used to do that all the time at the Cleveland fireworks.
There's other places to go.
Yeah, but I don't know. Christie's is okay when you're like dollar.
You can skip rocks on the river by the railroad tracks.
Then that bitch will catch fire like it did this weekend.
Anyway, it caught fire again.
No, the flats caught fire. What was it, last week?
No, that was this weekend.
Oh yeah, it was this weekend, wasn't it? It was Friday. John Thorne from AIW. Shout out to Absolute Intense Wrestling and shout out to our friend Steve Guy, the ring announcer. Love Steve Guy. And they showed video of just the East Bank of the Flats on fire. I'm like, what the fuck, dude?
Who's gonna run the WWE now? His daughter?
Yeah, Stephanie's gonna be running the
now, yeah.
WWE. Yeah.
Vinny Trace, is he putting his hat in the ring?
I wish I had stock options. I don't even have a savings account. Thanks, Dad.
Wait, what? Who would be older, Vinny Trace or Sarah? Where was she born?
Sarah who?
Is that her name, McMahon? Or
Stephanie.
Stephanie. You think I know? I fucking guessed.
How do you not know Stephanie? That's an awesome
Because
pair
I'm
of
not a fucking wrestling fan, Thomas.
That's an awesome pair of tits I'd like to see. Macho Man was a lucky man when he banged that.
Oh,
Anyway,
God, don't bring that rumor up. Don't even.
Happened at the exact same
rumor.
exact same time as Delonte and LeBron's mom. Anyway.
Well, he was still alive, I think, back then. So possible. But hold on, I'm getting a call from somebody.
I have to go get a drink / go to the bathroom.
so you just gonna leave me here by myself?
Well, I wasn't going to, but I mean,
I don't know, Pulse. It supposedly happened that oh God.
who is
Put
this? Hello?
his thing down.
Oh God.
Hello, who is this?
That's right. Put it down. It's Vinny Trace.
Vinny Trace. Who are you exactly?
I am the son of Vincent Kennedy McMahon.
Is that you? Was your mom the one that got paid off?
It wasn't. No, mine was in 1984. He was a secretary, goddammit. That's right, a secretary.
I think it's funny if you say it's the one who got paid off, but whatever.
No, that woman, she got more money than my
that's the
mom
one that just
did.
That's the one that just came out, so that should be the joke. I'm trying
I
to help
don't
you
like
with
it
Vinny
because
Trace.
my mom deserves money.
This bit was my idea, so you're doing my way. All right, Vinny. So what is it that you want, Vinny Trace?
I don't know. I just want to call in. I think I got a text from Jesse the Body saying you should call. And I said, all right, goddammit, I'll guarantee I call.
Do you wrestle, Vinny Trace?
I do. I have a trampoline in my backyard. That's right, a trampoline where I wrestle.
So are you saying that you're here to take over the WWE because it's your birthright?
I'm going to make sure Stephanie taps out and I become CEO, goddammit. Why? Because it's my company. That's right, my company.
There you have it, everybody. That's the claim to the throne there by the illegitimate child of Vince McMahon, who calls himself Vinny Trace.
That's exactly what I do. My finishing move is called alimony. It's where I reach into the pocket of my opponent and I pin him with his own wallet.
How about
And then I take his money.
But alimony armbar?
The alimony arm. That's a setup for the alimony or the alimony.
Yeah.
That's the setup. That one, I bore them to tears. And then I do the arm bar.
Oh, and I want to think of more finishing move ideas of names.
I don't think Casey Jones likes this bit.
I don't. Hey, John. Yeah,
I like that John at 209 guy. He's fine.
How about the deadbeat dad elbow drop? The deadbeat dad drop.
The deadbeat dad drop. That's where I grab them by their pockets, take their money out, and power bomb.
Oh, I thought he was gonna say something else. That would have got my attention.
Exactly.
Well, so I don't know. Do we need some sort of DNA test to make sure that you're actually his son?
That's how I found out, actually. I took an Ancestry.com thing.
Yeah,
and I had to give my blood and my sweat and my spit. And I found out I was related to Vince.
That needs to be part of their promo. The promo. I took a 23andMe.
That's right. Genealogy.
All right. Well, thanks for calling in, Vinny Trace. I hope I'll never hear from you again.
You'll hear from me again. You'll hear from me.
All right. That's Vinny Trace, everybody. I do like that name, though. Vinny Trace.
I don't know what to say. We have some interesting guests on this show.
We're show on the internet. We're show. I'm waiting for Ray to come back because I need to go to the bathroom. Oh, fuck.
Oh, jeez. Well,
go.
Here we go.
I sent you Vinny Trace. You should be happy. Okay?
Jesse, are you trying to say that you're Vinny Trace's manager? Is that what you're trying to say?
I am. He's not only one of the greatest wrestlers of his generation, but he can damn sure do a backflip off of the trampoline.
I bet he can.
Tim,
So when did you first? What?
I'm being taken over by a spirit.
What the fuck is happening?
No. I can tell what spirit it is because I know what thing.
Let me tell you something, Jesse. You still owe me money. Pal, it's time for you to understand who I am. Paul, calm down. This is Vincent Kennedy McMahon.
I had blood clots, and you decided to let me be an announcer. Okay, Vince? So I don't want to hear about your wig.
I didn't think you would turn into what you turned into. You turned into something that I just can't recognize. And now I have to possess Thomas so that we can try to get this stuff together, pal. Paul, be quiet. I'm talking right now.
Who is Paul? I don't know a Paul except for from Peter and John. That's who I know.
You know who Paul is.
I know exactly a thing or two. All right.
My son-in-law.
Oh, you're talking about Paul Levesque. All right, buddy. You want to talk about a guy? He couldn't lace my boots in the 80s when I was with the kind of guys like Adrian Street who you turned into a cross-dresser. All right? I don't. Right now, I was a predator.
Levesque, Triple H would run you up and down all of the ring at all these times. He would whoop your tail and have you going somewhere else, pal.
He's lucky I live off the grid. All right, pal? Because if it wasn't for that, my voice is completely kind of shot right now. And no, John 209, you have the right channel. It's just for some reason we're kind of on a thing.
A thing? There's no thing here, pal. Let me tell you. I'll have Kane come down there and chokeslam you real
Kane,
fast.
he's
Jesse,
just a mayor.
you
He's
know
just
what?
a mayor. I was a governor. Okay.
Jesse, you know you owe me something very special. Very special. You owe me one thing. One thing that's very special.
What's
and I
that? A
need you
new
to give it to
wig?
me. That Arby's ranch bacon chicken sandwich that you took from me in 1976.
I don't know what you're talking about, McMahon.
You know what
there.
I'm talking about.
I was
sat
there.
the sandwich down before we did Superstars.
No,
when
it was
Adrian
Gorilla.
Adonis was taking on Big John Studd. And you ate the sandwich when I walked away and went to the bathroom to mess with my first secretary. I mean, to get something for my lovely wife.
You know what? It was monsoon. I'm telling you right now, it was all monsoon. And I wish Ray could do a CM Punk impression, but that would require me to do so. I mean, him to have a lot of talent, which he doesn't. All right. That's why he brings Jesse in. All right. I'm going to go because honestly, I need a lozenge.
I'm going to let Thomas have his body back because I'm getting tired. It's past my bedtime.
Boo.
And I got another stripper to pay off. I do not know what happened there, gentlemen. Sorry about that. Vince McMahon takes me over all the time. What does that mean?
You two wrestling shit. It was palpable sexual energy. I'm not gonna lie on that one. I kind of agree with John. And all, but I have a serious question. Boo! Your mom you should have had an abortion. Thank you, Casey.
Thank you very much.
One of my favorite Sum 41 songs. I gotta be up at 7, motherfucker. Like this is, or no, to my first job at 7. God damn it.
Oh no.
How is Pereira the favorite over Sean Strickland? I mean, we can get into that with Tim when he gets back. But I mean, I'm picking Sean in that fight, but we'll get more into that. If I didn't have a show Thursday, which I will be doing a show at High and Dry in Cleveland, in the Tremont neighborhood at like 9:00. So hopefully I get the bullet spot. I love the bullet spot on late shows so much because there's low expectations. It's so, and what I mean by bullet spot for people that don't know what that is it's the first spot after the MC or host of a comedy show that you go to. Usually the first guy up, we always say, I think Sean might be in trouble. He probably will get knocked out. Could happen, but Sean Strickland's got scary power, dude. Like he's a little, he can, and he doesn't give a shit. Is there any of their stand-up available on YouTube? Yes. You can go to my actually, Thomas, if you take the comment down, I'll just point to my name, point there, or search Ray Hyclack. I have a 15-minute video that I put up right as the world was ending a couple years ago. It was one of my last stand-up sets. And it sucked because that was like one of the best sets I'd ever had. Literally, I would say it's gotta be the best set I've ever done. So go check that one out. I also have one up there that's poorly shot, where it's just basically a bunch of people, their asses are standing in the way of my stand-up. So I called it The Night of Many Asses in Spanish. So it's like muchos culos or something like that. Yeah, it's Noches de Muchos Culos, or I believe it's called. I love that one because it's my stand-up, but you just see asses and heads. Like you don't barely ever see me on the thing. But yeah, go check those out. Ray Hyclack on YouTube. And I also got some stuff from when I was playing Call of Duty Modern or Call of Duty Warzone on mobile. I was recording those videos for a little while. And then I have a thing, if you ever watch the Long Gone Summer documentary on ESPN, the 30 for 30 with McGuire and Sosa. I have an opinion video on that. I was wasted when I made that video. So feel free to go watch me ramble. Yes, thank you, all of you. I accidentally searched high clit, totally different. Yeah, it's not what I do to clits at all. I don't get them high. They're more like droopy and sad that I'm even there. But and Pulse, thank you. Go check me out. And there's no videos of Tim online that are current. They're all like 10 years ago and like 200 pounds prior. So
then the newest one's like 3 years ago. No,
okay.
2019. But listen, I leave and there's dueling Vince McMahon's. I come back here talking about clits. I can't even anymore. Guys.
It wasn't dueling Vince McMahon's. It was Jesse Ventura came over.
Well, whatever it was,
to represent Vinny Trace.
And Vince McMahon possessed my body.
He did, and that's one of his powers. I mean,
yeah.
Especially if he does $3 million in hush money, which
I highly doubt it's the first time that Vince McMahon has possessed a black man.
On that note, I'll be back. I got a cat.
Just ask Ahmed Johnson.
Oh man.
We do thank everybody for being a part of the show as always. You guys comments are you guys are some of the best commenters I've ever seen when it comes like live streams, and I mean that because I watch a lot of YouTube live streams. Wow. And you guys are actually funny because I'm in a truck 8 hours a day, Tim. Like I need something to watch while I'm in between jobs. I don't have nothing but YouTube
during the day.
People like Dave Landau on Louder with Crowder.
You watch Crowder and oh my gosh, no wonder
because of Landau. Landau's on the show.
Listen, I still love Landau, but I feel like they're this is how it starts, man. You know, I had this conversation with Matt Onesti. You know, that's how Zach Hudok started. He started listening to Compound. Next thing you know, he took a hard turn to the right.
No, because
that ended very tragically, but it did not end well. I mean, it ended tragically, but it did not go well before that. It was.
There's a lot of things that I disagree with on that show. By the way,
I don't hear talking about that.
Yeah, there's a lot of things I disagree with on that show, but I do love Dave, and the sketches are funny. There's also another guy that I like on at 1 p.m. Yeah, 1 p.m. every day on YouTube. But I won't speak his name because you'll probably lose your mind if I say his name.
It's Ben Shapiro.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's fine.
Okay, all right. He's pretty centrist. I like him.
No, he's not. But
I think he is.
There has been on this January 6th stuff. It's definitely there's no way.
No, he condemned the people that did January 6th. He thought they were idiots and droogs, and he thought they were morons who went into the Capitol. He's actually said that multiple times on his show. But I love
his stance about Kaepernick, which I think is ridiculous. It's a ridiculous stance to begin with. But for the most part, as far as like the right-leaning people, he actually is a smart guy. So sometimes I believe it. But like again, another guy I don't believe everything. But no, I don't have any problem with. VHS copy of Back to the Future auction for
$75,000. What the fuck, man? Who paid $75,000 for? Is that how much VHSs are going for now? I hope it is. Like certain VHSs, if they're going for that rate, we've reached a market. Like we've reached market status with Nerd. Like that's awesome. Remember if Ben Shapiro had the exact same opinions 20 years ago, he would have been a Democrat. Not really. I mean, Who
said that? John? I guess it was John. Was it John? Is he here? Who said that?
It was John.
Yeah. Okay. See, I know our listeners. But who said that? It'd be John.
And then what happened more recent? Ray doing stand up or Tim getting laid? Me doing stand up probably.
And me doing stand up too.
Yeah, Tim has done stand up instead of getting laid more recently, for sure. But It's not for lack of not trying. That's Tim's motto. Again, I think if we got you on testosterone, you would
no,
be
it
like,
definitely is.
"Dude,
For
the
the,
fuck."
I definitely don't try.
I know. That's why I want to get you on testosterone. See what happens. You're just like, I've been buying women all the time. Did you know there's hookers in Canton?
This was Tom Wilson's copy.
Who?
Tom Wilson from who did he play in Back to the Future? Hold on.
Oh, Biff.
Was he Biff? So Biff's copy.
Wow. Really?
Yeah.
That's awesome.
Well, that's gonna be that's gonna be Hero of the Week for this week. I don't think I have anything that's gonna beat it. Didn't do the song, but that's gonna be this Hero of the Week. It's gonna be Tom Wilson and his $75,000 Back to the Future copy. Here to go, buddy.
He gets the sports almanac. He's gonna go back in time now. Did you see they're bringing back the DeLorean and it's gonna be an EV?
I saw that the Taliban want DeLoreans. You see that?
No, which makes me not want a DeLorean now.
Apparently, they hired like John DeLorean's son to start making them lock off DeLoreans. I'm like, my first thought is like, did the Taliban are they in the Back to the Future? I mean, that's something.
Gonna get back into the Stone Age.
Back in time when women didn't talk so damn much. Oh, Dan, I've been hanging out with you too damn much.
No, I was about to say, all right, Pete.
Yeah.
These women, they always want the rights. Nobody wants rights. Go fuck yourself. For like, if anybody who's a comic watches, that'll pop them. That's pretty much it. Oh man. Let's talk about that Sean Strickland. I have Sean Strickland on the brain because the comments had it.
Niece's tournament team is her team is tournament championship tomorrow night.
Woo!
8:30. 8:30 because I want to play Under the Lights.
Oh,
8:30. That's so late. I'm showing out with Thai food.
You have to like put off on yourself, otherwise you'll look like a mosquito.
Oh, maybe
suit.
Maybe
it's gonna be like in the 90s. It's like 93 right now, or no, it's 88 right now where I'm at. Like it's hot, and I hate Ohio because it goes through these fucking cycles where it's just like hot and cold. I don't want it, Tim. I don't want it at all.
Been how it's always has been.
Boo.
Hot and cold, yes and no, in and out, up and down. Where's Thomas, by the way?
Feeding a cat, maybe. Is that possible? Who knows?
Oh, it's supposed to rain some part of it. Well, it might be done. 81, 8 o'clock. Get out of here. 8 o'clock should be 65. We're show on the internet.
We're not the worst. I mean, we could be Stuttering John.
We are the worst that I watch, but I don't really watch anything. So.
Dude, there's some podcasts out there that like.
Well, I'm sure there's a lot of really, really boring ones.
Oh my god, yeah,
I'm sure.
Oh, but no, I was listening. What did I listen to the other day? AYG, Are You Garbage? They had Tom Segura on. Oh, such a good fucking episode. So good. I love Tom Segura. I have a Tom Segura story, actually.
You told me this. You said on the podcast at least 8 times.
Probably, yeah. It's still one of my favorite stories ever. Oh, that and the Monique story.
You told that one too.
Yes.
We heard all your stories, so can we be done with the podcast now? 149 episodes. We're all done. No more stories.
No more stories. I've never watched Jesse on Fire. Jesse on Fire, even though everybody talks about it. I have no idea what Jesse on Fire is.
Me neither. What I don't know. I need to look it up. What's
Jesse is on fire? I've also never seen any of the 9 Star Wars, but somehow I understand the references when people talk about them. I have seen them all.
It's some guy on YouTube.
Oh, okay.
All I see is just soundless clips, and it's the way this guy is talking. I'm like, not for me. Doesn't seem like he's gonna be for me. Doesn't seem like it.
No.
I think it's because I don't care enough about anything to get that riled up. That's not true. I get riled up sometimes, but not too often. Usually it's when Ray's being racist. So
a lot,
I guess, more than I thought.
Yeah. Oh my God. The what was I gonna say? That main event was sick, dude. Main event was fucking awesome.
Yeah. I mean, again, anyone who's surprised about Josh Emmons' performance is just kind of like, he gets hurt a lot, so a lot of people kind of forget how good he is, but he looked great. And I mean, listen, who else is supposed to fight for the title after this fight with Volkanovski and Holloway?
Yeah, Josh, I think deserves a title shot, especially
if Holloway wins. Do they do another fucking fight with Volkanovski? Like, that's too many fights.
Depends on what the contract says. I mean, it's up to the UFC.
Usually, if you beat somebody twice, you don't bite them a third time. But
I mean, Max is too hard to deny, son. Like,
no, it's because he didn't really win that second fight.
He should have.
I mean, Volkanovski.
Volkanovski didn't win that fight. No, that was one of the worst robberies in UFC history. Was that second fight between them, because Max was a lot more the better fighter in that fight, and he just.
I don't know if he's a better fighter as much, because they're both very close. As much as I just think he beat him, but Volkanovski's a beast. This is very close. Brogan Enders just posted on Facebook that he's going pro. So,
woo! Congratulations, Brogan.
Yeah. He got back to me. Well, he said he'd come back on the show, so we'll do that.
Yeah, we'll have Brogan on again. Especially now that he's a pro. So it's definitely a good time for the Ohio MMA guys.
Is it? What else?
Logan Urban was on the
Contender Series, but he got beat.
But a guy on steroids.
Why is that a good time? It also was a long time ago. Now that's many months ago. You can't just say things out of your ass and expect me.
I'm talking about 2022, motherfucker.
It was a long time ago, man.
It doesn't matter. He's
you're just fucking talking out your ass. Now you're trying to grasp.
No context.
You're grasping at straws. You're grasping at straws because I call you out. And you're just talking. You should know that by now. You still haven't learned that I'm going to call you out on shit. That's what this is. That's why I was worried about you guys doing the show without me, because grasping at straws still. Because you're just going to throw shit out there, and Thomas was just going to let it go to the wind. Yeah, grasping.
Threw it out there. I have to grab them.
Mm-hmm.
Why am I grasping so hard, Tim?
I don't know. What else happened this week? Anything? More fights, dude. That dude with was it Ramos? That dude with the spinning elbow? Fuck.
Yeah,
that was nasty. He fucking went down and came up and fucking popped him in the fucking temple. That's nasty. That was my favorite knockout, I think. That one and the knee by the Georgian guy on Dawkins was pretty good too. But the elbow was fucking nasty. And Buckley looked really good. He fucking swole that guy's eyes shut,
dude. When he wall walked another human being. Like did you not see at the end of that fight, towards the end, where he did that spinning back kick in the air off of him?
Yeah, no, Joaquin Buckley is weird shit. That's great.
Not weird. It's just he lives in the goddamn Matrix, man.
He may.
Still my opinion of one of the greatest knockouts of the last decade is that spinning back kick.
So great. The only thing that's hurting the status of that one though on the all-time charts is the Impa getting released by the UFC, And so who the heck did he knock out? But it was still a great knockout, no matter who. If he would have knocked me out like that, it would have been a great knockout. It just would have been more sad.
Highlight reel, man.
Oh, so yeah, fucking Saturday. I didn't see it till later, but you said something about how you're mad at Herb Dean. So I'm like, what the hell do you do? So I looked at it and I'm like, he's fucking mad about that. Are you really mad about that?
Yeah, I'm mad about it.
Why? That's like missing a ball in the corner, man. That's like this far off. That fucking happens, man. He's one of the best refs. He didn't miss it, but he can't be. It wasn't like it was a blatant, ridiculous. Like, hey, how did you ever miss that? It was fucking really close. And again, we talk about angles with judging. Fucking angles with refs is a very hard thing to see. Yes, he didn't get it right, but guess what? He's doing his fucking best, and it was very close. You can't give him too much shit for that, man. He's not
There
gonna be
was-
perfect every fucking time, Ray.
There was 15 seconds left on that clock. He stood them up, killed 7 of it
Because he
without
thought he was
realizing
doing the
it.
right thing. He thought
No, he wasn't.
He thought he did.
Well,
thought
he was
saw
doing the
right
wrong thing.
by this fucking much, and he had a weird angle. He thought he absolutely did the right thing. He thought he had an illegal strike. I don't blame him, man.
I was disappointed
doing-
in him.
It would
That
have been
was-
weirder if he missed. If it was the opposite, man. He would have fucked it up if he thought it was. Oh no, we got him in the shoulder, but it was a legal strike, and he didn't stop it. No, he did the right thing. It was plus there's only fucking 15 seconds left in the fight. When
I'm
you said that
aware.
to me, I thought it was gonna be something legitimate, like a weird stoppage. But I'm like, dude, he fucking he whiffed, but it was fucking close.
But it was
It is a human
terrible
fucking
decision.
being. He's a human fucking being. It wasn't
Yeah.
no terrible would be like if he didn't even land a kick or kick him
He
in the
stood
knee.
him
He hit
up!
him right here, and he did what he would have done if he would have hit him 3 inches over in his chin. It was 3 inches difference.
This isn't fucking Sterling versus Jan here. This is 2 dudes on the fucking the opening card of the main
What does that have to
card.
do with anything? You don't follow the rules because it's in the undercard? That's the
Let
dumbest
him
thing I ever
fight.
heard. That is the dumbest thing I ever heard. You don't
15
follow the
seconds left.
rules. So 15 seconds left. You just throw the rule book out the window. That's fucking dumb, Ray.
No, if
Fucking
he would have been
dumb.
in a better and he was in like you said, he was in a bad position. I get that.
I
But at the
understand he
same
missed it,
time,
but
it
again, you
takes
can't
away
blame him. It was
everything.
so fucking close. But you're saying what you're saying is even if he did hit him barely in the chin, he should have just let it go.
Thank you, Brewster. Thank
Fucking
you.
ridiculous.
Thank you. No, I don't agree with that last part, but I do agree with all of what he says up until Herb sucks, which
doesn't
is it was a
suck.
close round and Herb erased that great knee strike and top
It
position.
wouldn't change anything.
It would have changed a lot, I
15
think.
seconds. No, it would have been. It's the same result.
I think it would have
You
changed.
need him in
it.
the shoulder. It's not like he rocked him with a knee shoulder, dude. He had a better position, but he had 15 seconds. He wasn't gonna fix the full fight like that from that.
I mean, again, I think it was closer than you're putting on here. Like that could have caused the
I've never been
judges to
wrong
look
ever.
one way.
I've never been. It's impossible.
It's not. You're just wrong.
I've never been wrong. You know this. You're the
Mm.
one who's wrong here all the time, constantly.
I beg. to
You're right.
differ.
Yeah, he almost had him because he had him in a knee shoulder. One more punch, he would have been out because
He was on top of him. He was inside
15
control.
seconds wouldn't have done shit.
15 seconds would have done a lot if he would have started actually punching and throwing bows. Absolutely.
No, I'm not.
Thank
No,
you,
wouldn't.
Brewster.
No, it wouldn't have. You guys are nuts.
Casey watched my stand-up. That means a lot. Thank you, guys. Appreciate that. Threw out my Lord of the Rings, my Lord of the G-Strings punchline. That's awesome. That's cool.
Oh, well, anyway, even if it did, you can't. I mean, listen, he's one of the best refs they have. It's very close, and you can't be that mad about it. It's like
I mean, I can just because of loss of position and then the warning. Like it was all of it
He
was
did what he
unnecessary.
He's one of the best refs they have, and he did what he thought was correct. Yeah, it wasn't this time, but it happens, man.
But he's also had a short stoppage.
He's the best option they have. He still is. No one's going to be better than him and the guys that are doing it in the UFC. You don't have a better option. So why are you complaining about it? You don't have a better option. What's the better option? What's the better option?
Alcohol and cigarettes.
I said between him and the other guys, I can't have him do every fight. But even Keith Peterson has ones where we're like, maybe not that one. We've talked about every single ref.
Keith Peterson has had
at least once. Oh, I guarantee if we go back, we will remember. I don't remember, but I guarantee we go back. We've talked about him screwing up before, 100%.
Probably.
I know I have. I just can't remember which one.
Frank Trigg.
Frank Trigg. Yeah,
Frank Trigg's
just
a good
Frank
ref.
Trigg from now on.
Yeah.
Right,
It's like the
just
old
Frank Trigg.
It's like the old UFC games for PlayStation 1 and 2
How about
where it was
no
only
refs?
Big John McCarthy.
Yes, no refs from now on.
Yeah, no refs. just robots. Drones. That's how they stop the fight. They crash a drone in.
It doesn't really matter which one's the best. We're talking about the top 5 we have to talk about, right? Because those are the guys who get all the assignments. We're talking about the ones who get all the assignments and putting them all in the same line, right? And I'm talking about
I would
Herb and Marguliotta and Peterson and Herzog and Goddard and
I mean,
Smith.
Mergliata,
Those guys.
I still kind of hold a grudge against for UFC 210. But that was
Again, for most everybody fucks up, man. Even Angel Hernandez fucks up every once in a while, believe it or not. Do not shit on my love for Angel Hernandez. All right.
He's Chris Tyone is a G compared to fucking Angel Hernandez.
Again, dude, listen, I told you I want to go to a game where Angel Hernandez is behind the plate, and I want to buy the best seat I possibly can right behind the plate. I'm gonna put my blue umpire shirt on. I'm gonna write the name Hernandez on the back, and be the biggest Angel Hernandez fan ever. I'm not gonna be paying attention to the game, just what he's doing.
You just
Good
have
call.
signs.
Yeah.
I was about to say, you just have a sign every time he does anything. You just put it up and says "good call."
Just calling him through your head of the game. No. Listen, I think also the MLB should stop discriminating against them for being Hispanic, which they're doing as well.
I know.
He's trying to appeal that case now. Which I hope it goes to trial because I want to see that trial. They're just like showing video of him fucking up. It's like, here's another reason.
We just have sketches. Every day of the trial, you'll watch the trial and you'll like sketch what you see.
The trial will be funny enough. I don't think.
Oh, Angel Hernandez. It makes me feel like I
honestly want to do that. Like I said, if I find out that he's in Cleveland and he's going to do a Guardians game, I'm going to try to get the best seat I possibly can, and I will do that. But I got to get a good seat, and the thing is, I'll have to pay like $150 for it or more.
Probably.
Yeah, especially if
to
it's
get above those like low seats that they got behind.
No, I'm gonna need like diamond box, like 3-4 rows, like 3 rows up, 2 rows up.
SeatGeek.
Yeah. Well, I use StubHub usually. I mean, I can get them, but they're gonna be expensive. Like they'll be available. I can find them, but also, yeah, and I'm gonna put a nice Bro Plata patch on my shirt right here, so people are googling that. Because listen, I will get some coverage from like John Boy or something, ESPN maybe. Somebody will mention the guy who's been the Angel Hernandez fan the whole game because no one does that.
You're gonna be like them Aaron Judge fans that's gonna come here wearing the robes and the fake rubber gavels and stuff.
Yes, except I'm gonna have an actual gavel just to beat off people who are pissing me off when they say Angel sucks.
Oh, so you're gonna beat them off?
Beat people off, yeah, beat them off, and then beat people off.
Oh,
people, yeah, everyone who doesn't like Angel Hernandez gets beat off.
Oh,
you get beat off.
Oh,
okay.
Some of these guys might actually like that though. So.
Anyway,
but
yeah, go pee. And anytime somebody boos a call he makes, I'm gonna stand up and yell at people like, oh, "He is a perfect human." Yeah, I'm saying this is a great idea. You're gonna be jealous when I'm all over the internet. And also, it's good advertisers for Bro Plata. I'm just gonna need about $200 or more if I have to go to a different city.
Right, Casey. I said that's exactly what I said.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
Yep.
Beat off, huh?
Okay. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Yes. Beat them off with these hands right here.
Oh God! Don't tell anybody the utensils that you're gonna use.
Yeah. Sometimes
beat somebody off.
Sometimes, if I'm pissed enough, 2 at a time. If I have to.
Oh my God! BBW Highway just lit up.
Don't know what that means. Is that another German metal band you like?
You know what? You got something against my German metal band. Let me tell you something. I got something against your Hillbilly Creed and Nickelback.
Well, Nickelback, I'm with you. But I like a German metal band. They're called Electric Callboy, and I'm going to see them in November.
The ski beat off.
Hands. Been all over the place today. Dude, I spent $100+ on Amazon today just getting fucking pills I take over the counter. I mean, non-prescription shit. Fucking on it, off of brain shit. Because when I don't take it, I can tell. And a line, fucking probiotics, so I don't fucking have diarrhea every day.
If I didn't have my medical coverage, my medicine would probably cost me like $3,000 to stay alive.
Yeah, I have spent over $100 a month. I mean, I have insurance, but it's not very good. So every time I get prescribed something, I'm nervous about what it's going to cost. Also, like the prices of my shit change every month.
Yeah,
like my Wellbutrin 2 months ago was $98. This month it was $27. So I found a coupon before for $40, and this time it said, "Oh, coupon's $27." But even even without the coupon, it was still 27. It's very confusing. I don't know why it changes all the time.
Because the prices and the demand on what it is. Like my
I've been taking
diabetic
Wellbutrin for like a decade now, so I don't know why. I don't know. It's all over the place, man.
my diabetic medicine used to cost the one particular one that's new. It was like $10. Now it's like $100 without coverage. So
Shit, man. Like, that's one of those. The cough syrup one. I'm like, man, you were at a low point when it's like, like, yeah. If you, that's the thing you got addicted to, cough syrup. That sounds like a bummer, man. But that I'm happy you're not doing that anymore. It's a bummer when I hear people who are like, yeah, I do cough syrup. I'm like, whoa. You know, aren't the other options? It's whoa. All right.
I think Ray abandoned it.
Looks though. I hope so.
Why do you hope so? I was
been
hoping
all
that
over
he
the
stayed
place.
up there so I could eat more of these luscious tacos that my brother made me.
Oh yeah, tacos. Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
How are they? They're good.
They're good. My brother's an excellent cook. They're excellent. That's what took me so long. I'm waiting on. He was like, eat. I'm like, all right, fine.
John, I seen him. Yeah, that's good, man. I had Barrio when I went to Cleveland. First time in a long time. Barrio's a good spot. I heard they were going to go to they're gonna have a Barrio in Canton, but they're not. They're gonna have another place called like Carnivora.
Coronado.
Is it good?
Coronado, rather.
Yeah, is it good?
Coronado is
Yeah, it's Cordando. That's what it is.
more high hoity-toity Barrio. Like everything that Barrio has, Coronado has it better.
All right. Well, that's good. I'll try it. It's gonna be next to the Melt in Canton.
We got a
Just in the mall.
Coronado. We got a Coronado a couple of weeks ago in Menor. Very good tacos. Very good tacos. Very good margaritas, which I'm having one right now. Very good stuff.
Yeah, I mean, there's some decent stuff in Canton. I decided where I have to go to get anything that isn't like McDonald's or Burger King. But man, I really wish there was a ramen place up there. It bums me out that there's not. I'm gonna start making my own ramen.
We got a ramen place down the street.
Just straight up cheap ass ramen. I like that too. I haven't had that in a long time.
Culver's just opened up.
Culver's in Canton too.
Yeah. So we're living on the high life right now. I'm like, oh, our food situation is wonderful right now.
Mine's not, man. I have a rotation of like the fucking garbage fast food places I don't even like. Domino's, I don't even like. I stopped going to Chipotle because it's been very disappointing. I might go back in another shop, but I haven't gone there in a while because I've been disappointed every time I go. Jersey Mike's, yeah, sometimes. There's another sandwich place around here. It's a small place that has good soup that I get, and it's not bad. But like, I don't know. I wish we had more options. The Thai place is my favorite place. I go there like once a week.
The Chipotle that Ray probably goes to, down the street from his house.
Mm-hmm.
The beautiful thing about that thing is it's never busy because nobody knows it's there. And they have some of the best Chipotle that I have tasted. Like the burrito I got from them was fucking awesome.
I believe you because I just kind of feel like my Chipotle's been phoning it in. Like when I first came there, I loved it. And I go there and I'm like, man, is it just me, or is it just not as good as it used to be? Because I just don't think it is. I mean, I could just maybe just desensitized to it now or whatever. I don't like it as much as I've had it more, but like it's not that good anymore. There is a Mexican place here that's pretty close to the Chipotle that I go to get like enchiladas and stuff. That's pretty good, but sometimes I watch the final freestyle battle from that movie 8 Mile for inspiration when I wake up in the morning. Okay. I'm gonna go to strangers and tell them how I suck so they can't make fun of me. That's what and you know what? That's what I did in elementary school. So worked for me. Yes, Raymond.
So you haven't answered my question.
What was it?
I've asked you twice now, and you brought up Canton, so I feel like I should bring this up on the show.
Go ahead.
The USFL championship is down the street from you.
Well, it's like half an hour from me, but
you know what I mean. It's
for
more
me,
for me to get down there, to be honest with you.
It's closer to me, but
tickets are $20.
Well, here's the thing. I will watch the semifinals this weekend, and if I like what I see, then maybe.
Dude, if Pittsburgh gets in, I'm going.
Oh, dude, they're not in. They're not even in the playoffs.
I thought they were.
No. It's I looked it up. It's New Jersey and Philadelphia, I think, and then Birmingham and New Orleans. But the teams with the best record are Birmingham and New Jersey. They played each other the first game of the season, and it was very close. They've only lost one, both only lost one game. So if that's a rematch of that game, that should be a good game. And I wouldn't mind going to that.
Mm-hmm.
Although this weekend, there's 2 games, and in between the 2 games is Trace Atkins.
Yeah, I know. I saw that.
I think it's 1 ticket for everything.
Oh,
I'm not gonna go though. That's too many. That's too long in the heat.
Plus
Trace
also like a couple
Atkins.
of games are in the morning. I saw.
Well, no, it's 3 and 8. They're at 3 and 8.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I'd go to the 8:00 game because that's the Trace Atkins game, probably.
What is? It's in between the 3 and the 8.
Oh, then never mind. Yeah, I don't.
Yeah. No, but the championship is the next week. I might go to the championship. That's the one you're talking about, right?
Yeah.
Maybe. We'll see.
Yeah, I want to go to that just because of how cheap it is, and 2, to just have it down the road, like literally down the highway, close. A championship of any non-NFL thing, I'm down. Like
I'm curious what the attendance is going to be without Trace Atkins.
Without. Oh God! All of a sudden it's just like 3 rows in the front.
I mean, even the championship. I don't think they'll do half. I mean, and that's he's 23, so I don't think they'll do 11 and a half
until they play in the cities that they're supposed to play in.
Right. That's the silly
USFL.
Yeah, that's a silly thing, right?
They're saving money, in my opinion.
No, but it's like you said. Oh, with the Pittsburgh team has no affiliation with the city of Pittsburgh. So why don't they? I mean, I know they wanted the old USFL teams because they thought that was nostalgic for somebody, but I think it'd be fun if they just gave it to random cities and weren't going to have teams like Akron. Akron should have a team if they're not actually going to be in Akron.
Canton. No, they should just make the Canton Bulldogs. Bring that back.
I don't think they wouldn't be able to bring back the Canton Bulldogs because the NFL owns them. I'm pretty sure, but a Canton team for sure. I think a Canton team would do crush. And the if the USFL, the XFL should bring a Canton team.
Yeah,
I would go. I'd go. I probably have season tickets. I'd probably go a couple games though.
Doesn't The Rock is a good. Doesn't The Rock have like a good thing with?
They may be coming to Canton because they're talking about. They haven't announced the cities yet, have they? So
not for the new league.
Yeah, give me one. I'm sure they always think about Canton because listen. They have their own stadium. It's right there. We're the birthplace of football. They've tried other kinds of sports there. It doesn't really work. I mean, that's the one thing though. Like no professional-ish sports team has worked there. Like we had the Canton Charge for a while, but they gave up on that because no one came. We had a couple of indoor football teams. We had the Canton Legends, right? We had some other basketball teams. We had an indoor soccer team, but none of them really worked. Although I think the biggest thing would just be normal fucking football, and that's
probably
high school football is fucking huge around here. It's huge.
I know.
So you want to have someone that would outdraw the Canton McKinley Bulldogs, which would be very difficult. Believe it or not. I mean, it's not gonna. I don't think anyone XFL team will outdraw Massillon McKinley.
No,
so,
especially Massillon. Fuck it, nobody outdraws them.
It's. I mean, for a long time, it was the one high school football game you can bet on in Vegas.
Really?
Yeah, for real. For a long time. I'm not making it up. That's
hilarious.
It's crazy. Like, I said it before on this podcast. If anyone doesn't know, my hometown has a big football rivalry. They've played 115 years now, or whatever. It's 2 small towns, and high schools are literally 3 miles apart. So, or is it 2 or 3 miles apart? So they're very close, right? So it's a big deal. But the Massillon McKinley one, because the towns are bigger, the schools are bigger, fucking eats that one, and ours is nuts. But theirs are like. Surprised no one dies like every Massillon McKinley week. The fact that Randall Cunningham is not in the Hall of Fame is a shame, and not even an Eagles fan. Randall Cunningham, he could get it, couldn't he? Who else did he play for? Minnesota.
Yeah.
Oh boy,
what's going on? Eating more tacos, Thomas?
Brother.
How was the captain's game? Single A.
It was Hulk, Jersey, Marvel, Defenders of the Diamond Knight.
So is there like just like a fat dude painted green?
There was actually, you know,
I'm the Hulk, everybody. I'm the Hulk.
Yeah, you show. I saw that photo you posted.
You
on
wouldn't like me when
Facebook.
I'm hungry.
I know I did.
You wouldn't like me when I'm hungry.
I thought
You
I
wouldn't
did.
like me when I'm hangry, Mr. Smith.
I think there's
Yeah,
been some good
he was-
lines in the show. I will say that. We've had some laws, but I do think we had some good lines. I liked the when we roasted Thomas's German band. That was fun. I don't know how many of those were actually funny, but we had some decent ones.
Yeah. We do build a nice comedy pyramid at times.
I like making vape juice in a ninja blender. That sounds funny to me.
That was a good one.
Yeah, this is the Hulk that showed up for the Marvel Defenders of the Diamond Knight.
Defenders of the Diamond Knight.
I couldn't say
Brought to you
Guardians
by
Oh
Marlboro.
Lord, is that Vince Trace?
You're goddamn right it is.
Did he trace that jaw?
I moonlight as a Hulk.
Yeah, it looks like he had the John DeLorean surgery.
Dude, it looks like Lou Ferrigno. I don't know how that's possible, but it's like Lou Ferrigno in real life.
That looked like Lou Ferrigno.
Hey, I saw Lou Ferrigno's in the show The Offer on Paramount Plus. He plays like a Italian muscle.
Oh no, yeah, this is beautiful.
Captain Stadium.
Looks
yeah,
like a lot of
whatever.
people are there, huh? Packed house.
I thought it was gonna be, so that's why I got the tickets early. But
I you know what? When I go to games like that, and it's not, I actually enjoy not a big crowd on games like that. The minor league games, I like to get in and out easy. You know, I like to not have lines. I like all that. Same thing when I go to the Guardians games. However, like a packed house is also fun for a lot of reasons too. But the most important thing, Thomas, did they win?
yes,
Who'd they play?
the Beloit see something.
Whose affiliate is that?
I do not remember.
Gotta
The
look it up.
Belwa.
The Beloit see somethings.
There's many directions you can go with that.
Right.
See somethings. Carp?
Yes.
The Beloit Carp.
Sea carp.
Sea carp. Those things are fucking wild. Have you ever seen a carp before?
They are the high A affiliate of the Miami Marlins.
Nice, makes sense. The carp.
You know, I'm not gonna I love ridiculous minor league baseball team names. I love it.
Yeah.
I actually like major league teams shouldn't have ridiculous names, but I love them ridiculous names of minor league teams. I like actually I think they should have kept Arrow. I like the Arrows, but Rubber Ducks is fun because it's ridiculous. And the duck theme, the kids like it. I get it. And the rubber, it's Akron. Again, they went from a space theme to a rubber theme, and as our friend Chris Clem said, they went from being named after the most famous person in Akron to die to the most famous industry in Akron to die. That's Chris Clem's joke, which is very funny.
It is. That's actually. I love Chris. I miss him.
Me too. I really do. Although he got like all thin and handsome now, long hair, he probably is too cool for us.
Nose job. Didn't he get like his nose?
Well, he had a deviated septum, but he still has a big nose, so he didn't have like one of those. Well, it's
Yeah.
proportional to his face. He has a large head.
I think
He looks good. He looks
I
really
need
good.
to go see an ENT and possibly get this thing, see if there's anything broken
Yeah.
here.
I definitely do because I've been getting fucking ear infections every 3 months. Yeah, Ray told me clean your ears out, bro. Dude, they've been clean. They did that a long time ago. Like they washed them out, but that's not the problem. This isn't like a staph infection where your growtiness will keep getting you infected. This is like it's a tube issue. I already been diagnosed with the tube dysfunction.
Chris Rogan, you hear the great song, I Am Not Joe. It's a good song.
That's
Tim,
also the hit by Hunter Biden. What?
we give Ray a lot of crap for being racist. But
We
what
do.
I'm about to show you,
Is it
It's
Ray
probably-
shaking hands with a black man? You don't have that on video. There's no fucking way.
There's at least a couple ones of me hugging black men. It's granted
this?
you have to pay an OnlyFans fee.
I'm about to show you, and everybody talks about Chief Wahoo. I'm about to show you the most racist logo in baseball.
Is it being used currently?
Yes.
Is it Bojangles? Do they?
No.
Oh no,
not
I'm
Bojangles.
afraid.
I'm afraid now. What is?
I just heard of like a chicken and waffle place relatively close to me. I mean, well, I think it's a Canton, but I didn't know it existed. I gotta find that place, man. I don't know what chicken and waffles might be.
Oh, I used to go to the Roscoe's that used to be downtown. Oh, so good. Or no, Chicago chicken and waffle. Yeah, it was so good.
Ray, we could not go to that game, and we can go see Bowling for Soup in Columbus instead. Although I'm going to see him the next week. So
now everybody's in a
Oh,
hubbub
nice.
about Chief Wahoo, which I
Yes,
can
sir.
understand. I get it. I understand.
Oh no.
But they didn't go after Chief Wahoo's high A affiliate when they went to the community and asked what would be the perfect logo to represent them. This, my friend, is the most racist logo in baseball.
Which one is that? Pull up like a full.
Why is it racist? It's a chili with a face. Why is that racist?
The picantes.
Why is that racist?
How is that safe? That's racist.
How's that racist? Look, the captain's hat with that white fellow with the big mustache. That's a little more racist.
That's a guy in like Avon that's just like constantly mowing his lawn.
That's Dan
Keeping
in
it-
Strongsville.
Again,
That's actually a dope.
that's a great
Yeah.
logo. Actually, they should just make
I
that
like
their
that.
actual logo. I fucking
I
love
actually
that.
have that hat. Actually,
That's fine.
Nice.
You know what the
Pun intended.
the Hispanic heritage name for the rubber ducks is?
what?
It's the hot dogs, and whatever in Spanish that is.
Really?
Yeah, it sounds a lot cooler in Spanish. Than
It
the hot
does.
dogs.
Yeah, I because I know like was it Papas Fritas is like fries or something like that. I bet I got like a D in
Yeah.
Spanish in like ninth grade.
Perritos calientes.
Eritos calientes.
Hold on. Oh, my volume's off.
I got your hot fire.
Uh,
Why are we losing to the Twins?
Peletos calientes.
Peletos calientes.
Yeah, and they announced them. Here's your acronym, Peletos caliente. Yeah, we went there one time when they were doing that.
That's awesome. Racist is so diluted.
Oh, get outta here.
That's not even.
Oh
yeah.
fuck! Now they're down 5-3. Who fucking blew it?
Fucking Zavilli.
See, guys, you just
Wait a
have to
minute.
love baseball for what it is, man.
Well, what is baseball? What is it then?
It's a
Fast
good
softball.
time you can have in the sun. It's my new character.
I don't
Nobody
need to
likes
get
Ray.
tan no more. I done cooked already.
Oh fuck! It was Morgan,
Oh, really? Elias Morgan?
Eli Morgan.
Eli.
It's okay. That's all right. He's been pitching so well. I'm fine with him. That it's fine if he screws up. But we need to take. Listen, if we even get even through these next 4 series with Minnesota twice and Boston and New York, I mean, still, I think that this team, just because they just play so damn hard and they have so much heart, and I'm not even. I mean, that sounds kind of corny, but it's 100% true. You watch them, and you're like, oh shit, this is like the beating heart of Tito Martinez and Jose Ramirez. I mean, there's a reason why he stayed. So I don't know. And also we have a new owner, by the way. They just that Blitzer guy just is a minority owner, and apparently he's going to eventually be.
He also got ownership in the Steelers. He got to sell that first.
Who?
The Steelers.
No, I meant who's got what and what?
The Ben
Blitzer.
Stillers. Yeah.
Pittsburgh Steelers.
Yeah, and the New Jersey Devils, right?
And the Philadelphia 76ers.
How many fucking teams can you own?
A lot.
He owns
If you're
a
a
lot.
minority owner, you can own a lot of teams.
Yeah, but he's eventually going to be the majority owner, they say. Baseball is what you watch while you're watching, what you're waiting to blow dudes. Okay, whatever, man.
Hey, John,
care
we
about
agree on a
baseball
lot of things. That is not one.
Besides the gorgeous tight pants, but a lot of sports have that too. Okay, you see the shorts in MMA. So, like, what's gay about baseball? Tell me. Nothing.
What's
Okay,
gay
there we go.
about baseball?
Mhm.
Nothing's
That's going to be a Bro
gay
Plata
about-
musical. It's going to be it's going to be a 70s soul song. The three of us in 70s gear. We're taking we're taking turns singing the verses. What's gay about baseball? What's gay about baseball? What's gay about baseball? What's gay about? Yeah, good
I'm
funky
getting
bass line.
flashback. I'm getting flashbacks to Solid Gold.
Yes, that's gonna be our solid gold number.
You got Soul Train in the background.
Yes, it's going. What's gay about baseball?
People just dancing down the line. That was my favorite part about any Soul Train episode. Was just the wacky dances people would do.
Man, you guys are so lucky. I'm not a better musician. Or I have so many songs for this show. It'd be ridiculous.
I'd make you do skits to go along with those songs, sir.
I would have videos. Listen, Bro Plata the musical is gonna happen.
It's sack and balls, sir.
John, you just made me think
gonads and strife. Right.
You made me think of an Adam Sandler song off of the album "What Happened to Me," with the older lady was talking about "Go play with your cock and balls." That's exactly what I just went to.
What's gay about baseball? What's gay about baseball? What's gay about baseball?
Tim is
Oh,
going
it's gonna be
full
so
musical.
good. Yeah, I know. Oh, it's gonna be so good.
Bell bottoms. We need
Listen,
bell bottoms.
Donate to the Bro Plata for the and put musical. I mean, we'll put that all into. We will do it actually. If you put musical, we'll put into a separate fund just for the Bro Plata musical. We promise not to spend it on anything other than that. At least I do.
Ray does not. Ray does not promise that. He promised.
Yes, he does. If they say musical, that's for the musical.
And have a good time.
No,
good lap dances.
I love strip clubs, but like I don't go to them
actually.
as often as I used to.
Actually, we need a board so we can do shows together where they don't sound like. So yeah. So can we have somebody for a board, please? We try to entertain you. Try to entertain you.
If we move
over,
over,
we're doing that or not. We're trying our best.
If we move over to the other thing, we'll be able to show the fact that you guys do contribute to us. And again, the link for the tip jar is in the description. We appreciate all of you guys for being here. You sexy motherfuckers.
Try to buy a boat. Sorry. I'm very musical today. Because the last couple of weeks I had no voice at all. I'm still very clogged up because that's what they said. Because of my cold, it got caught in my ear because I had the tube issue already. It's got infected really fast. So ear infections suck because I feel like I'm gonna die. I'm so dizzy and I feel super nauseous and just everything's like throbbing. It's weird. Question for Bro Plata. Panel, which SNL or Kids in the Hall? I never really got into Kids in the Hall.
Really?
And I mean, I've seen some of it, but I never really thought any of it was like
Thomas. You've never seen Kids in the Hall?
No, Kids in the Hall is funny. They don't. A lot of people don't like this thing that they just did.
Yeah, I could see that.
Whatever.
Kids in the Hall, awfully white. Awfully white.
They are Canadian.
I'm saying, like, we didn't have Living Color, and what else did we have that was Showtime at the Apollo slowly got integrated by you.
Well, then
Living
also
Color was fire though. Living Color was good.
BET Comic View.
It was one family and Jim Carrey.
You don't count Comic View? Why?
That Comedy Jam was a little bit better. Because BET isn't
Best comic in the history of Def Comedy Jam, Rich Voss.
I was the first white guy on Def Comedy Jam.
Those are signs that you're Gat, Tim. Well, I'm Gat, guys. Brewster says, oh, okay. That makes more sense. SNL or Living Color. Overall, SNL, although Living Color had some fire at the time.
That's hard for me because I like both of them. Actually, Mad TV was one of my favorites.
Yes.
Dana Carvey show.
I love that documentary about the Dana Carvey show.
It was legitimately funny. It was just like just wrong place, wrong time, and they made some bad decisions. But
on
overall,
a very special home improvement.
Followed by the Dr. Diet Mug Root Beer, the Diet Mug Root Beer, Dana Carvey show. I want to do that, everyone. I want to call it, have a sponsor for it. I want it to be the Mountain Dew Bro Plata show.
I think that'd be fun.
Like it's a bowl game.
Yeah. That's my goal for this show is just to make enough where I don't have to put jeans on anymore. Like I just want to wear shorts. Like I want shorts money. Which
Well, if you're gonna stand up, you gotta put some fucking pants on, or else I'll just orn you. If you
yeah,
start
I'm
doing
talking about leaving
comedy,
the house.
okay,
If
if
I'm
you
not
start-
leaving the house, I'm
if
just
you
gonna
start doing comedy in like flip flops and gym shorts, I'm disowning you.
That might be his
well,
gimmick.
Well,
No,
that's
no.
firmly taken though. That is firmly taken by Sam Talent. And he is a
And if you
far
do
superior stand-up.
Something like that, you should already be killing when you start doing that. You can't just like
That's-
start. Yeah,
It's why Sam Talent gets away with wearing just shorts
Right.
on stage
right.
because
Some
he's a
people can,
funny fuck, dude.
but we shouldn't. We shouldn't show up to a club asking for stage time in fucking shorts.
no,
Why
no,
not?
you could do that in an open mic.
It's
like
an
at a
unwritten rule,
bar.
but but I don't know why, but it's just unprofessional because I don't know, maybe because on stage you can see other dudes' shorts. I don't know.
I got
Probably.
sexy legs. I'm showing my shorts off if I'm doing the
My first time I ever did stand up, I wore shorts. I think that was the last time.
I've
think
never
there's only
worn
one
shorts doing stand-up. I don't think.
Well, I didn't know the first time, and then remember Billy from the Funny Stop who used to judge the amateur contest. Yeah, he didn't let me through. He's like, "Oh, I let you through, but you're wearing shorts." I'm like, "What?" Like he wouldn't let people through the amateur contest for weird reasons. Like Ryan DePerna, he's like, he was really funny, but I didn't like his jacket. What?
What?
Well, all right, whatever. I haven't seen
Whole
that guy in a
show
long
is a
time.
classic. It's a classic.
Yes.
yeah, it's pretty great. Dude, Gillian, what's his name? Fucking Gillis, Shane Gillis, Gillian Keeves on YouTube is fucking great. They have some great sketches. They're hilarious. I showed you. Oh, I said the one to Ray. The last what was it? The last white football team. That one.
Yes.
That's pretty funny. Have you seen that one, Thomas?
No,
It's pretty great.
Mm.
I am the most diverse guy ever. No more whites in the football field.
I'm mad. I missed Letterkenny when they came here.
Oh yeah, I wanted to go to that.
I've given up on Letterkenny.
Why?
Why? Because the same reason I liked it is the same reason why I'm like, that's enough. Because it's just all fights and catchphrases and puns, which is fun for a while, but then eventually
Key and
it's
Peele was
like,
good.
eventually it's like, oh, geesh, man, it's the same thing. Although I did watch the whole first season of Shoresy, which
Oh,
is
it's
fun.
I
out?
want to watch that.
It's
Yeah,
a fun
it
hockey
is.
show. Yeah, it's a fun hockey show.
Yeah, I want to
do
watch that.
Shoresy's
I like
fun.
Shoresy.
Yeah, and I like the hot. It is the same thing basically, but it's the hockey part of it kind of makes it a little more bearable. Like I love Letterkenny for a while, but now it's like the same thing over and over. I'm like, I think I
Fuck
don't
you,
understand.
Tinny. Give your balls a tug.
Yeah. Do you see like there's a reel of I saw it today of a scene with he revs high school hockey and it's just him giving shit to the kids.
Yes.
I'm like,
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then when he's refereeing the girls is the best. Because he's like making fun of the girls on the bench that
Yeah,
are like the
uh-huh.
main characters. That was pretty funny. Oh, I love that show.
fuck you, your mom's twat's so swatty, not even Ducks Unlimited will touch it. Yeah.
No, my favorite's the one where he's doing chin ups, and he's just like, "Your mom sounded like she was getting a Siamese cat getting caught in a storm door." It was like,
This is cool because you actually see Shores. He has a heart. You know, he's an actual person. You know, it's a good show.
yeah, I want to see the Shoresy portion because that's him and Squirrely Dan are my two favorites on that show, and I've
none
only
of those people. I think the only crossover is the one guy who also directs stuff plays like a small part for a minute, but besides that, there's no other crossovers. Just
that's
Shoresy.
good. That's
Yeah.
good. Shoresy should have his own thing.
It takes place somewhere else, you know, in a different
Yeah.
city. And
Because he left at the end of which season? I can't remember which season he left.
But no,
Yeah.
he deserved his own thing. He's my favorite part about that shit. Besides, like when the townies are all together, when they're fucking with each other.
which is weird because you know the main character in Letterkenny or one of them. Well, he's the main character. The same guy plays that guy, but
Yeah.
this is why they didn't show his face at first, although everyone knew he was playing him. But now they show him in his missing tooth. I wonder what's going on with the missing tooth. Does Jared Kelso just not have that tooth? I feel like it's the only way to do it because he doesn't have it in. I feel like sometimes he pops one in, a fake one, takes it out. He has to just not have that tooth.
Probably. I mean,
he did play hockey.
playing hockey. Yeah.
So
So
it must be. It has to be.
Canada-
There's other way.
Canada, they don't fuck around, dude. Like,
With false teeth.
no, with their fucking hockey. My favorite tournament story I ever had
was like I was in 8th grade and we went to Canada to play in like a tournament, and this like New York under 16 team comes in with like false documentation, pulls a literal Little League World Series.
Danny Almonte.
Dude, they got Mounties came and handed all their bags and shit and escorted them out.
Dudley Do Right knocked their doors down.
They did. Showed up on horse and everything. I was amazed, man. Like they were singing songs. Turned into Brendan Fraser all of a sudden.
Oh man, that was not a good movie, was it?
I like Dudley Do Right with Brendan Fraser.
I like Brendan Fraser, but that was not best Brendan Fraser movie. Go.
Mummy.
How about this? No, take this back. Best Brendan Fraser performance. Go.
Mummy.
The Mummy.
You know, I never saw The Mummy.
Really?
Yeah, maybe I'll have to watch that.
Oh, that was awesome.
Couldn't that whole cast get it?
Oh yeah, that was probably the best mummy movie they ever made, besides maybe the original, because it's
on HBO Max. I'm gonna watch it. I'm gonna watch it tonight.
Yes, you should.
That's one of those though that unfortunately I was watching another movie too. I forget what it was. Oh,
Encino Man was good, Pulse.
Encino Man, my dude Pauly Shore. I've worked with Pauly. Anyway, I didn't finish watching it, but Reign of Fire, remember that movie with Christian Bale, Matthew McConaughey? Yeah, some people do, really. I think it's because it got caught in that weird time of graphics. Because like there were better graphics available, but they didn't have the best graphics, so people watched it like this is a corny ass graphic. Yeah, I think it's kind of one of the reasons why I didn't go so well. And it wasn't a great movie, period, but like and the Mummy's kind of like that too, like 99 graphics. Like 3 years later, you had like fucking badass shit, you know. But I don't know. Just saying, I watched the Mummy. Fine. If it scares me, I'm gonna be mad at both of you. Then we're gonna play the Corey.
It's not a scary film.
Then we're gonna play we're gonna play the Corey together.
Fuck you. I'm out.
Is there cross-platform on that?
I don't know. I don't even think you can. I mean, I think it's a one-player game. I don't think you can even play.
No, you can multiplayer with that. You can even play against each other.
Is it that kind of game? I thought it was just like it's just a story game.
You can be the hunter and hunt and kill kids, or you can go ahead and try to kill each other.
About time. My whole life, I wondered. I wish I could just hunt down children and murder them in the woods, but not actually get in trouble for it.
13th, the video game. It's pretty much or Evil Dead. It's the same thing.
Yeah,
maybe.
I mean, Evil Dead's a little cooler.
Yeah, but David Arquette isn't in those. David Arquette isn't in those, Ray.
I'd rather have Bruce Campbell. I mean, I can't wait to watch him as Pizza Papa tomorrow.
There better be a David Arquette wrestling scene in this game.
I remember how I got injured, and you get to play like a wrestling, QTE wrestling game. That would be kind of funny. I like that.
Okay. Best David Arquette role. Go. Ready to Rumble. Beat it.
Scream.
Oh no, Ready to Rumble, dude. I fucking love Ready to Rumble.
I haven't seen that much David Arquette stuff, so I can't say anything.
I know you don't like Ready to Rumble. Thomas, do you like Ready to Rumble?
I like Ready to Rumble to a certain extent.
I think it's maybe different because you guys are hardcore wrestling fans, but I love it. I think it's great.
No, I saw it because I was a wrestling fan. Like Ready to Rumble and shit. The other one that came out, Beyond the Mat or whatever.
Well, that's different. That's different. Fish and foul.
Right. But I saw both of them around the same time. So it was like, I was all about them.
Oliver Pratt was great in that. I'm so good in that.
One didn't lead to an actor winning a world championship. Okay.
See, that's what
we're talking about the movie.
I'm talking about what it led to.
I'm talking about the movie. You know I wasn't talking about what it led to. Why would I give a fuck about that? I'm talking about the movie. Ready to Rumble, the motion picture. Just that.
No, I get what he's saying because that type of stuff.
I'm talking about
it devalued a world championship.
Right.
The first time you saw it then, or whatever. Like before that happened.
I've never actually seen that movie fully. I turn it off whenever it's on, just because it pisses me off.
Well, you're missing out. This is a funny movie.
I'm not. I refuse to watch that movie.
Rose McGowan.
I'm good.
As you would
You're
say,
wrong.
hard pass.
That's ridiculous because this is a really good movie. I can't
Hard
believe it.
pass.
Just because that's ridiculous.
Okay, but Ray, this is how you get him back. Tim, have you seen The Wrestler?
Yes,
Okay.
Wrestler's a good movie. I like the Wrestler.
Yeah, I
A
love
lot
it.
actually. That's a
That
great
was a
movie.
wonderful movie.
That's the only movie by the guy who made it, the director that can actually figure out. Like all those other movies are fucking weird. I mean, Requiem for a Dream is a good movie. That's one of those movies where, like, I know it's a good movie, but I have zero interest in ever watching it again.
I'm gonna be on a game show.
Yeah, it would just make me sad. Like it's a good movie, but if I watch it again, I'll cry. I'm just like, that's just such a sad, weird movie. I'm done.
I actually met Marlon Wayans years ago, and for a little while, like waiting
At
for
the
them
Improv?
to get to no, they were at Hilarities at the time,
Mm.
but they came into the radio station I was interning at, and on the while I'm just editing podcasts for the show that I'm working for, I just hear in my head all of a sudden ass to ass to
ass.
and I'm
Yeah.
just like, oh, I can't do that for when he comes.
Michael Clark Duncan.
Oh,
What was that? It was Jennifer Connelly, right? Yeah, Jennifer.
yeah, Jennifer Connelly. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, it is a good movie, but like I know if I watch it again, I won't be entertained. I'll just be sad.
It's that and Clockwork Orange. Clockwork Orange makes me sad because I can see
Yeah, that's another one too.
how that can actually happen in real life.
I've never watched Clockwork Orange all the way through.
Okay, you've seen parts though.
I've seen parts. It's just like Space Odyssey 2001. I won't watch that all the way through because it weirds me out. Blade Runner used to do the same thing to me, but I can watch Blade Runner now.
Really?
Yeah.
How'd you feel about Judge Dredd?
I loved both of them.
But
I
Spawn.
loved the campy one and I loved the new one.
You don't speak a disparaging word about Spawn, Tim Danko. You don't speak a disparaging word about that movie.
Spawn was fucking awesome.
It was fucking great.
Oh no, I dropped my phone.
Good. That's karma getting you back for
I don't think I've even seen Spawn.
Michael J. White in that movie is so fucking good.
Yep.
And I hope one day they actually do, because McFarlane said he's trying to make a new one with who is it? Jamie Foxx or somebody like that.
Seth MacFarlane?
No, the better
watched
one,
that.
Todd. It's just
better.
It's just Boston puns the entire time.
I'm Spawn.
I'm Spawn, motherfucker. What are you gonna do?
Yes,
I got
get back
veins
to hell
coming
with
out
the
of me.
China where you came from.
That'd be great.
Head back to the Southie, all right?
The
Yeah,
deep Saudi.
Yeah, garbage pieces. I hate you. I'm gonna shoot one of my chains out of my chest at you. Whoop whoop.
Go Sox.
That Spawn project is the same place as Thundercat and Voltron. It's all
It's gonna be his catchphrase to kill somebody. Go Sox.
They're doing a Thundercats movie.
That was supposed to have been out like 10 years ago. No, it's
I
supposed to have been
know,
out when
but
we were in school.
Oh,
written
is it
that
live
off.
action? Is it gonna be made
Yeah.
by the same people that made Cats?
No.
Fuck you.
It's gonna be all
Don't even
fuzzy.
do that.
Oh, fuzzy look ridiculous. I hope so. I'm just all plushies.
Looks like an Anthrocon in Pittsburgh. Just
That's
a bunch of furries running around.
Yes.
Hey, you respect the
how
furries.
do you
My
do it
brother
to not?
won.
How do you do it to not? Who is
My brother is a furry. You respect the furries.
the one that lives with you?
You need headphones. We need headphones for you and that microphone so he doesn't hear me shit all over the yiffing community. All right.
Does he have a costume? Is it with him? Is he?
He's got a tail. Yeah.
He's got a tail.
I'm gonna need him on the show right now. Go yell at him. Tell him to come down.
Oh, I'm good. I'm good, dude.
Although I think I can only handle about 3 minutes of furry questions before.
Hey, he enjoys it and he gets a lot of puppet ass off of it. So I'm gonna leave that alone.
All right.
I'll never forget. I used to watch this thing called Wired for Sex on G4 TV, and they showed the Anthrocon. Yeah, right. This is but they had this show called Wired for Sex, and they had the furry convention in Pittsburgh, Anthrocon, which I don't like Anthrocon because it fucked up traffic around Fort Pitt. Like it really just it messed everything up when they would do that shit. But plus, I mean, but my favorite part is they're going through the lobby of this hotel and you see a guy in a mascot costume for the Phoenix Coyotes. And it wasn't even like the current Phoenix. It was the one where it was sort of like the Aztec logo from the 90s.
He bought that on eBay. He bought the old one on eBay.
Probably.
Well, what's the name of that polar bear? That was the mascot for the Cavs for a minute.
Oh, Whammer.
Yeah, Whammer.
Yeah, Whammer. Someone's in a Whammer costume.
Whammer's still part of the organization.
I know. Did you see that Mike Paul Jr. video where they let him be Whammer?
Oh, God.
Yeah. I did not. That's funny.
Again, we get a mascot. And he's like, oh, Whammer from the 90s? No one liked Whammer. They let him be Whammer for an episode per day.
I loved Whammer. Sir Cece is the one I don't care for right now.
Sir Cece.
If I go to the Rubber Ducks game, we'll get to see the two Ducks, Webster and what's the girl name? Roberta.
Somebody needs to explain to me what the fuck Skipper and Slider is. What creatures are they?
Aliens.
I know they're not Gritty. Gritty's a fucking monster.
I don't know, but it's probably racist.
Hey,
what?
You leave Gritty alone.
Listen, it came from like the same planet as the Philly Fanatic, but different race,
different neighborhoods.
Yeah.
And that Miami Heat fucker, because they're
like,
all green.
I feel like Philly Fanatic does not agree with Slider's kind. You know,
I don't know if Pulse is in here, but what's the name of the? I can't remember what the Orbit. That's it. Yeah. That green monstrosity. It looks like one of those like squeeze toys from like the 70s that like the eyes pop out if you hit it at the right spot.
Oh shit.
What's the name of the parrot?
A pirate parrot. Yeah, you keep his name out your mouth.
Wait, what's his name?
The pirate parrot.
That's it. It doesn't have a name.
No, it's just pirate parrot.
But you won't let us talk about Gritty.
Yeah, because Gritty's awesome.
Gritty's a fucking monster.
Gritty is awesome. He
is
what hockey.
If I saw Gritty in the middle of a dark alley, I'm running.
He is what
That's
hockey.
kind of the point. He's kind of perfect for the Philadelphia Flyers. I don't really know if he'd work for any other team other than the Flyers.
If the NHL needed a mascot, it's Gritty. Like it's honestly rough, kind of bug-eyed, and hairy. That's the perfect fucking hockey player right there.
Scares children. Yeah.
Just Russian as fuck. Comes out with like an Ivan Drago like accent.
I must break you.
If your teeth get knocked out, your teeth get knocked out. Just put them back in just one by one. Oh no, Sergey, step on them. Ha ha, April Fools.
There's also like this inflatable purple duck.
Super Carl.
What up? What
Leave Orbit alone.
There's this inflatable purple duck at the rubber duck game. It's called Homer.
Oh god,
never mind.
Named Homer. Yes.
Yeah. And it's inflatable. Someone's in it and it just waddles. It's fucking weird. He's on the four person in it is just like the whole day. It's just fucking wobbling. Which is how I walk most of the time. So I'd probably be a pretty good homer, but still.
Well, you are a homer, at least for the baseball teams. So.
Leave Orbit alone. That sounds like a Britney Mo. Leave Orbit alone.
You remember, like back in the day when they, I'm happy they stuck with Slider because everybody hated Slider at first, which is fair. Like you just say, hey, we got a mascot. You're like, what the fuck is that?
Exactly.
Now we love him.
Say, what the fuck is that?
Now we love him. 90 wasn't 97. He got injured.
Yeah,
off the wall.
That's what he gets for. That's what he gets for damning us with his presence.
Didn't he fall off the dugout a few times too?
Yeah.
Pretty sure he's fallen off the dugout. A few
definitely
times.
during the playoffs, he fell off the right field wall.
And then the captain's got
in play.
The captain's got Skipper. He don't look like a damn Skipper. He look like a fucking.
He looks like Orbit. He looks like Orbit's bigger brother.
Like he really does.
Speaking of weird ass names for shit and metal, I ran into a band on YouTube. It's Necrogoblicon. Is that what they called?
Yes!
I am familiar with him.
You have come to the light. Yes. Love Necrogoblicon, man.
That's something. That's something.
That's something.
John Goblicon is the best. How can you? He's the greatest goblin to ever be a goblin. Like, without a doubt, I love that band.
So is he around when they have shows? I hope so. Yeah,
he travels
I hope
around.
so.
Yeah.
Good.
Listen,
if there's room for the Necrogoblicon, there's room for Lord Thoven and Thunder Legend. Just saying, we need to get that band together for Lord Thoven. Oh, dude, that's one of my biggest dreams right there, is to have Lord Thoven and Thunder Legend.
What kind of music would Thunder Legend, Lord Thoven and Thunder
Legend? It's a melodic metal band for sure. Like it's kind of like Finnish metal, kind of.
Okay.
Yeah. And also they mix things up. They'll have some covers too. They'll know the cover "Don't Leave Me This Way." Some covers.
I would love to see you guys cover "Take My Breath Away" from Top Gun.
Well, maybe
some synth in there.
I wish they would have used that for Top Gun Maverick instead of Lady Gaga's song.
They didn't use it at all.
No.
What?
No.
License that shit, man. Like license some of that song and bring it back.
Yeah,
I bet they didn't even have.
Needs to get a stand-up going again. Stand-up and in the band, yeah,
and a podcast. I'm telling you.
Well, the podcast will be part of the popularity. So he can do stand-up and play music at Comic-Cons and just clean up.
Mm-hmm.
Money-wise, not maybe a little bit of everything.
I'm gonna probably have to send a tape to Thoven. Yes,
yeah, probably. Lord Thoven's gonna need a new. Lord Thoven's gonna need a new costume too, because he's getting too fat for his. I heard.
Well, I mean, once he gets back out and he sees that he has fans, I think that'll be motivation for him.
Oh, I don't think so. I think you're definitely underestimating the vanity of Lord Thoven. Well, maybe overestimating.
Overestimating.
Underestimating. He thinks he got fat, but he still thinks he's the sexiest being on the planet.
Well, he is. I mean, especially when he cast the spell of longing. I mean, that's how he gets laid.
Cast a spell of longing on his dick. Yeah.
Oh.
Lord Thoven.
I was kind of hoping you would go there with that one. I love our juvenile ways. There's so much.
Oh, Lord. I miss Lord Thoven's stand-up.
Yes, I do too. Never forget. I think I only met Thoven once, and I was at Stone Tavern when he hosted the Wizard Status night. And that was telling me. Back when part of Kent didn't hate me. But
how did you? Oh, for being racist. So.
I mean, you can put that label on it, but I
call it at least soft racism. It's not.
Nah, none intended.
What did you say? What did you say to the Negroes and Hispanics and the Chinese where they got offended?
Racism isn't real.
No.
Yeah, let's not talk about it.
Yeah, that's
okay.
Not live, at least. Let's not do this live.
I don't even know why you want to get in those debates online, man. I can't.
Because a lot of it is just ridiculous.
It makes me angry. I can't handle that shit. And listen, I don't even let you bait me into shit. That's why. I mean, you try all the time.
I've gotten better at avoiding it, to be honest with you. I've gotten way better.
I don't need that shit in my life. That's how I just try to avoid it. I'm like, I don't need fucking this.
I mentioned one name, and all of a sudden I'm labeled a racist. Like, go fuck him.
Oh, McGinnis? Well, that would be one then.
Gavin's not racist though.
You know what? I just saw him on a documentary on Netflix. They had a short clip of him, but it was an episode about white supremacy, and he was on it.
Of course they have him on there. Of course,
It was a short clip, but they had him on there. And it's like,
even though his wife is Native American. They
didn't talk about him though. They just had a clip.
No, they wouldn't, because they don't know.
It wasn't about him. Any of it. It was about
he encourages.
It was about the internet. It was about the internet uprising and white supremacy and this one specific woman. And yeah.
Oh yeah, I know who you're talking about. Yeah,
because this whole series is about stuff that happened through the internet. So it's not that was one episode of that.
The
The
sad
other
part
one was
is
that staffer in DC that got killed that everybody thought was a big conspiracy.
oh god, not even
not-
going there.
That's not nearly enough letters there, Carl.
You're missing one, but at least it's the
At
right
least
one.
Isn't there like a B in there? LGBTQT.
IA plus or something.
I don't know about that. Let's talk about a softer subject. Let's talk about Poppy. She's hot.
Poppy, the singer. Do you know who Poppy is, Tim?
I want to talk about Demi Lovato.
Oh God,
I like a new track. I
Oh
like it.
God.
I would rather be banging Lena Dunham than your girl. To be honest, have you seen Lena Dunham by the
Hold
pool?
on. First of all, don't say your girl and she's non-binary. Fuck.
You got baited.
Damn it. Fuck. There. Although I do have a problem with the pronouns on non-binary, not non-binary people, period. No. I'm going to explain it.
No. I was to the comment actually that just got shown.
It goes against everything I ever learned in English class. Like because it doesn't make sense. Because you're talking about one person calling they and them, the plural. It doesn't make any sense. I'm saying
We're about to get taken down. Oh my God!
I'm fine with you having your own pronouns, but just work on the pluralization. It doesn't make any sense. Make something else up. Because they and them is more than one person. It's very strange to me.
Dude, there's like the pronouns that some people use that are like pets are one.
Listen, I'm fine with that. It's just
art
pluralization. You're saying sentences that make no sense.
That's part of the whole thing, sir. It's to confuse people.
Again, fine with people who don't. If you don't see you want to be I'm fine with that. If he's like, I'm not a man or a woman. I'm neither. But I'm fine with that. But I'm just saying that because of the pluralization, just talking about the part of speech part of the pronouns. That's it. Because it sounds weird when you're talking about one person. That's the only thing I'm talking about. All right, the only thing I'm talking.
Agreed.
All right, that's the only thing. Again, no problem at all. At all, none whatsoever. I'm
and
actually
he stepped
happy
in that
for
trap. I didn't even lay it.
If that makes you happier, then do what you want to do. I'm fine with that completely. But
yeah, Demi Lovato. I don't
it's just
know,
those pronouns being plural when there shouldn't be plural. It's an English issue. That's all it is.
That's your OCD talking too. So you can use that.
100%. But listen, Ray, we know my OCD is me. It's my life.
It doesn't have
to change. It's always been Raymond. I still can't turn Def Leppard off, which fucking sucks. Like it's not. I don't even like Def Leppard.
Fuck Def Leppard.
What's the Def Leppard thing you have?
I told you
it's
the only one. It's the only OCD thing I'll talk about because it's like less sad and just funny. But anytime that I don't know why, anytime there's a Def Leppard song, I'm scrolling through channels on the radio. I hear Def Leppard. I had to listen to it all the way through, unless if I stop somewhere, I don't have to like sit in the car and listen to it. I can turn it off, but I can't change the channel on it.
Interesting.
Yeah, and the last time I did, there was a Hurricane Harvey, and the first time I ever did it was Hurricane Katrina happened right after that. So, yeah, no, not even kidding. This is true. I'm like, I just like in high school or whatever, and I'm like, oh, you know what? I don't need. It's just change Def Leppard. It's fine. Literally, the next day, Hurricane Katrina hit, and the next time I did it was years later, and Hurricane Harvey hit. So
you turn off Creed songs, and 9/11 happened.
No, it only happens with Def Leppard. And listen, I don't hate humanity enough to stop listening to Def Leppard. So you're welcome, everybody. I tried to do that as a bit once, and people got weirded out when I mentioned Katrina.
Yeah, I can see that.
I guess I could make up things that happen, but I was trying to be truthful. Also, Ray, I want to talk to you about your stand-up. Can we talk about that?
Yeah, sure.
What are you trying to do? I'm just wondering, what are you trying to do?
Mixture of punchlines and storytelling.
Because a lot of your stories aren't really, the only stuff isn't really true, right?
Which one?
I just think you need to be more personal.
Which ones?
Well, I mean, you make up the whole porno thing, right? I bet you did for a while.
That's true thing. Besides, the only thing that I make up,
not really like a personal story though. I mean, you don't have to do that. I mean, there's a lot of people that don't do personal stories and stuff, but those people are like the best joke writers on earth, right? Like the people that like Steve Wright and those guys, right? I don't know, man. I just think you need to be more personal.
I'm feeling.
Talk about your child, talk about your life, but try not to make it so fucking dark that it's not funny. It's hard to do. You know, you have some shit that it's hard to listen. I talk about fucking Tourette's and stuff, and every once in a while I'll try something and people are like, oof. like
my dad did chase me down the street with a sledgehammer. He actually did that.
Make that funny, but you have to like punch it up, you know.
I know. Well, that's why that's why it's a crowd work thing where I ask people like how many people got hit with belts and all that kind of stuff. My father hit me with or tried to hit me with construction equipment. That's a nice little.
I want a Peter Gabriel tag in that too. Like I don't know. This isn't too much Peter Gabriel that week. I don't know.
Or Shao Kahn. You can connect Shao Kahn to that.
Yeah. My dad was Shao Kahn from Mortal Kombat. That actually is a nice one. Yeah. I like that. That's good. I'm trying to think. The strip club thing, the only thing that's fake about that is the Joe's Pizza and Titty Shack. Like that's the only
yeah, but that's the funniest part of it. You know,
I know.
However, listen, I've been doing it a bit forever. That isn't true. That I fucking hate it, but I keep doing it because it works. So I can't give you shit. But as far as writing new shit,
I'm doing.
That's why I've gotten rid of so much shit, and I'm like, I just want to do fucking. Like I probably won't have like 15 minutes of the stuff I like to do anymore because I got rid of so much shit I don't like anymore.
That's why I have that one joke though. That's why I have the joke about me looking like somebody who belongs on the in memoriam reel on an episode of Deadliest Catch. Like, it's a good joke, and then I do like an act out with it where I do like a pirate or like a sea captain voice. And it gets a fucking laugh, which I'm amazed, to be honest with you, that works. It makes me happy that it works. Because I even sent you one that I'm working on. Going to be working on tomorrow and Thursday.
Yeah, send it to me. But one thing I'm trying to do now, and it's kind of hard, like, is being self-deprecating, but at the same time confident enough, you know, like... You know who's really good at it? Big J Ogerson was always really good at it. He still is. But that's kind of, I'm not trying to be DJ or anything, but I'm really like making fun of myself, however, being confident when I say it.
Yeah.
You know, so like, hey, we can all laugh at this together. Right. Like, yeah, I'm not afraid of you people, but I'm going to make fun of myself for sucking. Like, that's, you know, it's
Brian Kenny.
Medium.
Brian Kenny came up to me one night. I think it was at like Brothers Lounge or something. He was like, "You're so good at making fun of yourself." Like with self-deprecating shit, because I know I do it with confidence because I have a mirror. Like right. I'm not stupid.
Yeah. No, and I do the same shit, but it's just because if you do it sad, it's gonna just be sad.
Yeah, you have to make that shit funny. Yeah. You really do. Yeah. If you don't,
no, it's like fucking Tourette shit. I mean, that can be very sad if I wanted it to be, but I don't want it to be. That's my point.
Yeah.
No, I was just wondering because, like, I don't know what you've been doing lately, but like some of the stuff, I'm like, here's a joke about porn. All right, porn's fine.
I haven't done that porn joke in like a year and a half. I usually do that if I'm bombing. That's like an open mic that sucks. I'll do that joke, but now it's the strip club joke is what I usually end on, because it works. And I've added to that where I've done like my favorite type of strip club, which is basically like an old restaurant that a stripper pole shows up at one day, which are the best because those are. I don't know if our chat has ever been in those kind of strip clubs where it used to be like Tom's Sports Bar and then it became like Tom's Tit House, like one of those kind of places.
Well, Moran's has 2 B's in the back.
Yeah.
Right? Which is technically a different bar, but in reality, it's the sports bar. I'm like, there's a line right here. You cross the line, you're in the strip club. You're not, like, it's the same bar, and I can bring my drinks. It's the same place, guys. But it is, yeah. That is fun. Actually, that'd be fun. I did too about 2 B's. Anyway,
yeah.
But yeah, I was just thinking of that because when I see your clips, I'm just like, what is he trying to do? And I say that like I'm trying to help. And I'm not trying to like.
Oh no, I get you. Because I've been doing this fucking 8 years. I want to kind of.
Yeah, so have I mean longer, but like it's been. Now I'm thinking now. I'm like, what do I want to
talk about?
Well, not just talk about what do I want to convey, or like when
Yeah.
I see what do you want Tim Danko to be when you see Tim Danko? Like, what do you know?
I'm the
it's
king
not,
of white trash.
It's not just just what jokes are funny, and it's just like what is he, what you're about, and I'm kind of like learning
I
that
get
more than I did, and that's why I said I want to do more personal stuff, and I usually do. The thing is, I've always have, but like that's what writing forward is mostly. That and every once in a while I'll think of a bit about something that isn't really personal, just like an observation thing or whatever. And not like I won't try it, but there's probably going to be some personal element to it. I mean, kind of like when I was talking about that bit, I haven't started trying it yet, but that one about the drunk uncles that run the bases.
Yeah.
Anyone who doesn't know what the hell we're talking about or has given up on us for this stand-up talk, they have kids run the bases at Major League Baseball games, and I'm like, they're never gonna remember this. I mean, they should fucking let the sad drunk uncles do it, because we'll be like crying around the bases, like Cats in the Cradles playing on the loudspeaker. You're out in the corner, and there's like 4 different dudes, and you hug older dudes in their 60s. You hug whichever one looks most like your dad, or you give a high five to whichever one. He says, "I love you, son." And you go down. He's just.
Sun turned 10 just the other day. I turned to double, Dad. I turned to double.
Good job, son. now go score. That'd be amazing. They should do that. I don't know how to make that bit work, but I think that just should be a thing, because like if you let me, I'm not even kidding. If you let me run the bases at Progressive Field, I would literally cry. So that's probably why they don't do it. It's just be a bunch of sad, drunk men, middle-aged men just crying like, I knew I'd get here someday, Dad. Yeah, like I said, there's a white guy, a black guy, an Asian guy, and Hispanic guy. You go and you high five whichever one looks most like you. You said, "I did it, Dad." He's like, "I love you, son," and you just go score.
Good job.
That could
be
a funny
sport.
Bit. I got to start. That's going to be one of those writing on stage ones I had to probably do a million times to get it right. But I feel like that's, I don't know.
You're rounding
people
second,
like me will get it.
Or said, "Thanks for the ball, Dad. Come on, let's play."
Yeah.
You never did.
Right. Jogging slowly around the bases with a beer in one hand and a 50-pound sack of regrets on your back. As Cats in the Cradle plays you around second base. And when you get to third base, 4 different 60-year-old men of different ethnicities are standing there. You high five the one that looks most like your dad, and he says, "I love you, son." You're like, "I love you too, Dad. I forgive you." He says, "I forgive you too." And you cross home plate.
Though there'll be that,
and
one
your ex-girlfriend's
asshole.
there. What?
I was about to say, there'll be that one asshole that moonwalks into home. Like, no, this isn't what this is about.
No.
Stop it.
No.
Get off the field.
Yeah.
2 hunters and one. Jesus. It's on 9/11 or 911. Oh God.
So this is what happened to the show. I'm sorry. Carl's obviously not entertained by what we're talking about. I'm sorry, bud.
I
guess Demolition Man.
Yeah, no. Can't. I haven't
What?
watched Demolition Man in a while.
Oh, okay.
I haven't watched that movie in so long. That
And
what's
Creed
it called?
plays, or Creed, but I think Cats in the Cradle is probably the funniest one as far as like a tag or a punchline. If I could think of a funnier song, I could, but I don't think you can beat Cats in the Cradle for what
No.
In the Cats in the Cradle when the ship's full.
Little boy blue and the man on the moon. When you're coming home, Dad, I don't know when.
Again, this is just going to turn into a barbershop quartet here. We need one more person.
Come on, SpongeBob, win this shit.
What's the score?
5-5, 10th inning.
Motherfucker.
Ooh.
Where's my phone? I don't know. I have it.
I don't know, Tim.
It killed me when I couldn't watch the game Friday because I don't have Apple Plus, and they won an extra.
I
innings
thought
against-
they would have it on. It wasn't on my extra innings either. I was pissed.
No, it was only on Apple Plus. They beat fucking Kershaw, man.
Right.
10-10, 1 out. SpongeBob's up. Get a sack fly. Sack fly. Let's see it. All right. Anyway, I don't know. I miss doing stand up, but I just, man, I just hate driving so much. I really wish I didn't have to drive an hour and a half every time I have to do it. Yes, Carl. Yes. Yeah, no, it's definitely for this. You're talking about a sad middle-aged man and living out his baseball fantasies. Yeah, absolutely. Cast in the cradle. The thing is, like, that's one of those jokes that I think will take a lot of time to work out, but I don't go up enough to try it. I need to shitty open mics to try it, and probably won't. I know it took a minute.
Idea for also another song that you could put in there. Everclear, Father of Mine.
Oh God,
that's not bad either. But I still think that may be number 2. But I still think Cast in the Cradle go get the bigger laugh.
But you could do like at a hipster show. You're just like rounding third. Baby. Father of Mine, tell me where have you been?
Hey, buddy.
That would be so funny.
Hi, buddy.
Yeah, that would probably be like a Gen X and millennial room. You could like an independent show. Just Everclear as you're passing first.
I really just want them to do that. I really want them to do Drunk Uncle from the Bases Day.
Yes.
The 50-pound sack of regrets.
Oh.
Tears. Yeah. High five the guy. Looks like most of you. Yes. And then at the end, they hand you a flip phone. You're like, hello? It's like, hey, it's your ex-girlfriend.
Guess what I just did?
I'm dead. Oh. All right. Never mind. What kind of parent would name their kid DeBrickashaw Ferguson? Badasses, son.
I don't even know what that's from.
Is that it sounds like a college cornerback.
No, he's an offensive lineman that was drafted by the Jets.
Oh, okay.
So we want. No wonder I don't know who he is. He was
probably. I don't know, but I'm gonna guess probably not white parents. I could be wrong. I don't know who this is.
No, he was definitely of color.
Okay.
No.
Would it be weird if I had a child and named him like Briante or something like that? Is that weird? Can we start doing that yet or not?
No, because I met a Caucasian. I know a
Caucasian Tyrone.
Not Delonte, because Delonte's on my brain. A Caucasian Devon. Yeah, Devon.
Really?
Yes.
I was I think a couple years ago. I was at Stack Hair of all places, which I was just at. But there's some people yelling at their kid running around the waiting room. White people. Malachi, what are you doing?
Well, Malachi is acceptable because it's a biblical name.
I don't know. Unless you have a bowl haircut and black suspenders and pants to go with
Son
those.
of a bitch.
Oh boy, triple play,
Double play.
Okay. Fuck. So we're going top
to the 11th.
Bottom 10.
Yeah.
Is there in fuck? Who's up?
Don't
Buxton, Correa, Kepler.
How you gonna celebrate your name Duran? You named after one of the worst 80s bands ever.
Only to you.
You mean fucking Hall of Famers? Duran?
Hey, guess what?
And Roberto Duran?
I get just to get beat to Duran. So fuck Duran.
It's not Duran's fault. Your mom liked to beat you when she listened to Hungry Like the Wolf.
His name is Thomas, and he's getting his ass beat.
Get your ass over here.
If he doesn't behave himself, I'm gonna throw him out on the street. Yeah.
Oh shit. Oh,
worst show on the internet.
No, we're the best kept fucking secret on this bitch.
Are we? Like, we're still just fucking chaos.
That's exactly why.
No good kids named Malachi. It sounds kind of racist, Carl. It really does. I'm not gonna lie.
I don't know.
Oh boy,
Malachi does sound like a satanic name.
Thomas, did I tell you that hero of the week is Tom Wilson?
No,
It's-
you didn't.
it's-
But
You weren't here. I said it because I was looking stuff up, and I'm like, "Well, this has to win." He sold his VHS, his personal VHS copy of Back to the Future for $75,000.
That's a good haul.
Yeah, right. I don't know what Biff's up to nowadays. They're probably not making a ton of cash, but 75 is probably pretty good for him.
Yeah.
Love that. Love that song.
All
perfect-
summer long. It actually
Dude.
pisses me off that Warren Zevon stole that lick from Kid Rock. Beaver, what are you doing? He's just on the other table. The other.
I don't know where my cat. Oh, my cat's looking at me. I'm like, I'm weirded out because I hadn't seen my cat. Hey, you sexy thing! Look at that kitty.
Beebs. What are you doing up there, bud? There he is. Beebs.
Carl's like, what the fuck?
What was
Damn.
Oh God.
Hello.
I heard.
Oh, Alex
I
Jones
heard-
is here. Alex Jones, let's talk about the school shootings. What
Oh,
things you said about
I
the
gotta
school
go.
shootings.
I'll talk to you later. Bye.
Let's see. Okay, let's take a look. The things he's talked.
So that's how you do it. Okay.
That's how you do it. Yeah, you can't.
I'm never going away.
All right, hold on. Let me get. He says that. You coming back? 'Cause I'm gonna start looking up quotes. Alex Jones. What's the newest news on Alex Jones? Alex Jones must pay some attorney's fees for Sandy Hook families. Yeah. Okay.
I don't like Byron Buxton.
Why not?
I
You
mean,
racist?
he's good. That's why I don't like him.
Oh yeah, and we don't have him, and he's been paying our ass for a long time. Listen, every time he's healthy, he kills it, but he's never healthy the whole year.
No, he's not.
He's like their Kenny Lofton. I remember he reminds me a lot of Kenny Lofton. He's right-handed. What? Kenny Lofton's a killer.
I know. I just have a Kenny Lofton story. He tried to teach me a manners lesson while I was watching
yeah.
batting practice at the Cleveland at an Indians game. God, this had to be like 97, 98.
What did you
Oh.
learn?
Yeah. I asked him nicely for it, and he rewarded me with a Kenny Lofton signature that I then played with that ball and lost all the signatures like an asshole.
See, that's what. See, again,
I was
that's what-
7.
I know. Don't give cool shit to kids. Like if there's a home run ball, you catch it. You shouldn't have to give it to a kid because, again, same thing with the home run balls is the fucking running the bases. I will cherish it. If I ever cut a home run ball, fucking love that thing. Kids will just lose it.
It's like the baseball episode of Rocco's Modern Life.
Rocco's Modern Life.
They cut-
Modern Life.
My
Kenny
favorite
Lofton,
part is they
299 career average.
It's summer solstice today. Yes, it is.
it?
And I turned 33 in about an hour and 5.
You're so fucking old, Ray. Well, happy
So
birthday,
we
Ray.
walked Byron Buxton. Are you fucking kidding
Oh, that's
me?
the worst. One of the worst people to walk in baseball.
I don't know.
All right, in honor of the longest day of the year, we're doing the show for 8 more hours. We're doing longer.
I
Bullshit,
need to
I
be up
gotta
at
be at
7,
work at 4
motherfucker.
in
I
the
need to be
morning.
at work at 7.
Hi,
At the,
Beebs.
early at the latest.
Hey, kitty.
Hi, Bieber.
I gotta feed the animals at 5:30 probably to get everything I need done.
Where are you?
I'm in Menor.
I mean, you're at Shauna's? You're not home.
No, yeah, I'm just here hanging out, and I'll be
You just-
here.
You just bring
the
the
next
black
couple days.
curtain wherever you are.
Yes, laptop, the ring light, all that stuff comes
And-
with.
Fucking curtain.
Yes,
Oh, Beebs. Oh,
it is. Somebody asked the question: is this like a satin curtain? No, I wish it was. I'd be wrapped up in it if it was a satin curtain. But
What is it?
it's just a black photography curtain that I got on. I used my stimmy money to like lights that I really didn't need at the time.
I haven't even been using my light. Last couple episodes.
But
You're only 33.
you're only
years old.
33. Yeah, I
That
know,
mean?
right?
What does that mean? What do you look
No,
like?
I know. I look like that guy that you're like, Jesus, what happened to you? It's life, my friend. Life.
And that you're drinking right there. What is that? Pepsi?
Whiskey and Pepsi.
Whiskey and Pepsi, huh?
Whiskey and Pepsi. It's a great.
Whiskey and hell.
I was gonna say it's a great country song. I drink a whiskey with my Pepsi.
Keep going.
I got nothing.
God dang it.
Uh,
I say, Bobby, how are you going to start a song and not finish it? Oh,
Pepsi. Lets me? That's pretty close to the Pepsi. Lets me. Right? I'll go out if she lets me. Drinking whiskey and Pepsi. Yeah.
oh man.
Hi Bieber. Look how handsome he is. Look at this.
that
Look
is
at
a
that.
handsome cat. Look at
Yeah.
that.
Yes.
Handsome boy.
They're
He just
pretty.
turned like a year old, I think. Oh,
Aw.
oh,
Kitty
budgie,
time. We got
budgie,
kitties
budgie.
on the screen.
Let everyone look at your pretty fitty face.
Casey Jones put
Here's-
away money.
Wait,
we are
hold on.
going for
What-
UFC
what's,
278 in
Oh yeah. Yeah, are we going to Salt Lake City to see Casey and the Mormons and UFC?
I mean, I wish I had time
Good
off, but
Lord.
with these root canals, I got fucked, son. Big time. So and I've got another
Richard.
appointment, I think, at the end of the month. Game over?
No, the game ain't over. We in the 10th inning. And you got the Twins got somebody on first and second.
Oh, boy.
Oh, fuck, how many outs?
1 out.
Who's pitching?
Trevor Stephanie.
Okay, throw that splitter he throws. Get a double
Yeah,
play.
he threw it inside and got Luis Arias out.
No.
Oh no, that was Carlos Correa.
I just hope I'm not having a heart attack in this gas.
Worst show
My arm's been tingling a
on
lot.
the internet. What?
My arm's been tingling a lot lately. Like when I lay down. But hopefully it's nerve damage.
Oh, buddy, you almost fell.
Come,
guys, come where?
I would love to do that.
Everywhere. Oh, Salt Lake City.
I'd go to Salt Lake City.
I mean, I could do it. It's just expensive. I just
Go to
I don't want you
Juniors?
to spend all that.
Oh yeah, dude. Plane tickets are fucking
they're
expensive as
ridiculous.
shit
It'd be
right
probably
now.
at least $500 together. Probably.
Perhaps more than that, Tim. Like
Yeah,
that would be a lot.
maybe. And then it costs us like $1,000. I don't have $1,000 I could spend on something cool. I have to
No.
use it for living life.
I want
Again, tip jar. You guys give some money, we'll go to Salt Lake City.
I want to
Yes.
rent a car. I can't even
Venmo
rent
us.
a car. Renting cars is even expensive. I don't understand why.
What do you
Everybody
rent a
goes
car
like,
for? What's wrong with your car?
I wanted to go to Columbus. Man, I
You
cracked my exhaust in half. My alternator went. I'm just paying out the ass for my baby to get fixed.
Is
Yeah.
Alternator? That's a good metal band from the 80s. Anyway,
Uh,
was there not a band called Alternator? There had to be.
I
possibly.
thought it was probably.
There was a
Yeah.
band called Anvil, for fuck's sake. Anything
Yes.
is possible.
And they were awesome.
They were something.
How far are you guys away? Like 2,000 miles, pretty much. Like
Oh,
on the
yeah, we're in Ohio,
opposite side
bro.
of the
Yeah.
yeah, we're on the opposite side of the country from Salt Lake City.
Yeah. You can't drive.
Vegas is close.
I mean, look-
Vegas is further.
Well, here's the thing, Carl. We could, but it wouldn't be cheaper. Number one.
Unless
It
we had
wouldn't
an
be cheaper.
EV, that'd be about
Yeah,
it.
yeah. Renting a
Wouldn't be
car
cheap.
is like
and
for the
plus,
weekend,
we have to space somewhere in
$500.
between because I'm not doing that one trip or two
No.
trips. So fuck way.
At least 3 stops or 4.
Oh, so yeah, that's way too far. So it has to be a plane, and then that's a good bit of money. We do need to listen. I would really love to go to this next card, this next UFC card, the pay-per-view. That card is stacked. I'm excited to see every single fight on that card. Do we lose?
No, 2 out.
Woo!
Trevor Steffen's doing his job. Now we just need one of our big, gigantic bats to whap a ball out of the yard.
What, 2 outs or 3 outs?
It's 2 outs.
We need to get one more out.
Yeah, we got that one more out. We good.
We good? Who's up? Correa?
We're about to be good. We good.
Thomas says we're
Oh no,
good.
I don't like this because he'll blow up if it's fucked. God damn it, Ray! I understand.
I want a giant bowl of ramen noodles right now, and I don't think it's gonna be able to. It's not possible. I don't have any.
Who the fuck is Sanchez?
Dirty.
What?
Who the Twins got that Sanchez? Nice strike. Change up.
Sanchez. Worst.
Gary
goal.
Sanchez is in Minnesota?
Oh yeah. You didn't know that? Yeah.
What the fuck?
Yeah,
No,
yeah,
I didn't know that.
Yeah, because they traded for the Connor Falefa guy, and they traded him to New York for Sanchez and Urshela.
Kind of falafel. What?
Yeah, I was going to say falafel.
Kinder falafel. I never had a falafel.
Neither have I.
What is falafel?
I don't know what it is.
It's lamb.
Listen, this is what happens when you live in Ohio. You don't get the cuisine.
You don't get the cuisine because it's where you live.
Oh no,
You can
Carl!
get falafel here.
No, Carl. The beautiful thing about my mechanic is wonderful. So he fixes my car, and then I pay him like on a layaway plan.
That's usually how that.
So
Oh,
my car is.
we have this. I thought you were gonna say we have this cool thing situation set up. Well, he fixes my car, and I give him money. Well, that's weird.
We are on to the 11th. The Guardians.
Well, I
Have
think
survived.
we ran out of stuff to talk about like a long time ago today. Which is unfortunate.
We limped to the end though. I mean, it could have been worse.
Yeah.
Armageddon is
underrated.
I mean,
I think it's probably right where it needs to be.
yes, I agree.
If anything, I think it's overrated, but it's not a bad movie. It's fun, but it's just so ridiculous and over the top, like every Michael Bay movie. But underrated, no. I don't
You
think
watch
underrated.
your mouth. Transformers was an awesome movie done by Michael Bay, the first one.
I think it's the people in that movie didn't even like that movie.
No, that was actually G.I. Joe. Believe it or not, Marlon Wayans hated being in that fucking film.
No, Shia LaBeouf thought like he said that wasn't the movie we shot. They cut so much out, so there's a better version of that movie somewhere. I believe.
What if it's an R-rated version of Transformers out there that we didn't get to see?
Yeah, it's just Shia LaBeouf fucking Megan Fox. That's it. That makes it R. There you go.
Yes. One of the buildings as it's being exploded. I like it.
I will say this though. Now I want to watch the Transformers movie because I do like the first one. It's good. I like it. I enjoy it. However, Shia LaBeouf saying they took all the heart out of it makes me wish they had a new cut. You know, I would really like to see that cut.
Being released in movie theaters July 10th and July 14th for one night only to celebrate the 15th anniversary.
The remake of Deep Throat starring Thomas. What?
No, Transformers, you ninny in the pants.
Ooh.
So you're
Are they
going
to do G.I. Joe as well? Because honestly, that was the better film. I'm going to say that.
It was not.
Oh, Duke dying? Duke dying?
No, not the animated movie. The 2007 Transformers.
Shia LaBeouf.
Okay.
Yeah.
Shia LaBeouf.
15th
All right.
anniversary is one night only, both nights.
Nice.
Yeah.
Okay.
But yeah, I think it's time to go because I got to be up by 5 o'clock tomorrow. So, yay, life choices.
Hold on.
Not normal time. Whatever.
Give me some time. Keep talking. I got to think of something. Keep going.
So I will give our intro because Thomas is there. Or too many T's on the show. I've said it many times. But Tim is one of the best. Thomas is one of the best. But I will say this always, folks. Never be me. Be like our hero, our savior, John Daly.
That was Don Fry.
Oh, I thought we had John Daly.
No, that's what you said. Well, you did, but then I told you what's MMA. Obviously, Don Fry.
Okay, yeah, be Don Fry as well. Don Fry is a god. I watched him and Ken Shamrock fight the other day. It was a nice thing.
Like recently, like in the street?
No, Pride.
Pride and their mafia money.
Yes.
Please.
Yeah.
Love Pride.
Okay. Thomas's favorite band, a German band. I don't know if you saw a picture, but they look like someone, the cast of the Matrix musical. If that was ever a thing. Yeah, the other ones were better. That's all I got. Go Guardians.
Woo,
Go Guardians!
You guys have no